Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully everybody has had a great day. Happy Thursday. We are back. Also, Alpa, it's good to see you. How you doing, buddy? How are the things? We are going to be doing, we're actually going to be doing more, Dispatch. We started doing a little bit of Dispatch last night to unfuck the disaster that was the ending that I got, which apparently is the worst ending. And I can't stand for that. So, yeah, we're going through it again. Totally going through it again. So, also Microsoft. What do you mean, Microsoft? Microsoft's Copilot seems to think you are 31. Seems to think I'm 31? I mean, I'll take it, but... Interesting. Very, very interesting. Seems to think I'm 31. Weird. Okay, so before we get going with more Dispatch, there is something that I do want to talk about. Just a little bit. Because I want your guys' take on it. I really, really do. I feel like this is kind of important given what we're up against a lot of the time, especially nowadays, especially with how games are made and so on. Otherwise, I honestly couldn't be bothered to give a shit. But I do kind of feel it's important because unfortunately, you've got the Twitter mafia. That's exactly what they are. They have grabbed their pitchforks and their machetes and their machine guns and everything else, and are going after Larian, the creators of Baldur's Gate 3, as well as the developers for the new Divinity game. And I'd like to get your take on this. If I'm being completely honest, I really, really would. Because I have my own thoughts, but I want to hear what you guys have to say before we get into Dispatch. This was the thing. Holy fuck, guys, we're not pushing hard for replacing concept artists with AI. We have a team of 72 artists, of which 23 are concept artists, and we are hiring more. The art they create is original. I'm very proud of what they do. I was asked explicitly about concept art and our use of generative AI. I answered that we use it to explore things. I didn't say we use it to develop concept art. The artists do that, and they are indeed world-class artists. We use AI tools to explore references, just like we use Google and Artbooks. At the very early ideation stages, we use it as a rough outline for composition, which we replace with original concept art. There is no comparison. I talked about how we use machine learning here, if you would like to know more. We've hired creatives for their talent, not for their ability to do what a machine suggests. But they can experiment with these tools to make their lives easier. Now, what do you think? Does that sound like an evil organization that is just like the South Korean company? I can't remember the name of them, but we know the gaming company that is trying to buy everyone out of their contracts so they can push them out the fucking door so that they can be the first publishing house and development company to make a game completely out of AI. Does that sound like what Larian's doing at all? Do you think it's perfectly reasonable? Okay, and I think that's fair. And to be completely honest, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. And why people are going absolutely batshit and say, like, you know it's bad when fucking Asmongold is the one that has the actual logical take. And I hate to bring him up, but it says AI informing development of games and media is the future. No amount of downvotes, likes, or social media posts is going to change that, which in the future, I agree, yes, that's probably how it's going to go. The only reason AI is seen negatively online is that artists and media have manufactured false consensus that it's bad to protect their jobs. Again, I agree. Now, then you have people going, if you're using AI to generate ideas to explore, that is using AI in your game. This is duplicitous spin to say otherwise. The entire history of creative industry happened just fine without using AI. There is no need to shoot your game in the foot by using it. And it's like, there are tons of these. Like, I wish this was just, you know, like maybe half a dozen, or hell, I could go with even like 2 or 3 dozen. But literally, it's the entire, like, all of the internet is going fucking insane with this. It just keeps going. Right? So, in all honesty, I mean, what do you guys think? I don't see the problem. I really don't. What's going on, Corgi? I don't see the problem whatsoever. Just like, by the way, I don't see the problem where they said that there were like placeholders that were made by AI that were put into Expedition 33 and then were taken out later and replaced with actual artist stuff. I don't see the issue. So has it literally just gotten to a point, and I know this is going to sound like a really stupid question, but think about this for a second. Has it really just gotten to a point where you have people who probably aren't even artists that are trying to basically start another witch hunt? It's not about whether AI is needed or not. If it's a tool that makes your job easier, why not use it? I agree. Just getting back from dinner, first time at a Brazilian steakhouse. It's been forever since I've been to one of those, but those are really good. And I agree with you, Alpa. I completely agree with you. If you're using things, especially when you're trying to be careful and you're trying to use AI ethically, like if I'm being honest, it sounds like Sven and the people at Larian are, right? What's the issue? What exactly is the issue here? Just don't use AI as a layer to steal stuff from other artists and use them directly. Agreed. And there were tons of people here. Let me bring something up. Types of art styles. Okay. Art styles explained, right? Because there was a tweet that I saw before, right? And I was like, I don't know. What's it called? Not art styles, but fuck. Okay, you know how, like, when I sit there and I say, okay, well, I'm using methods. Okay. Art methods, I believe. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, drawing techniques, gesture drawing, contour drawing, cross-hatching, stippling, right? Painting techniques, alla prima, impasto, glazing, sfumato, chiaroscuro, watercolor, acrylic, oil, and so on. Like, this is the stuff that I'm thinking of, right? Not like, no. Just methods. Let's just look at methods for a minute, okay? There have been plenty of people who are like, oh, well, my pencil doesn't, if I tell them, like, Like, if I tell my pencil to sit there and draw something from another artist, my pencil isn't going to do anything. Okay, and you know what? To an extent, fair-ish. Heavy on the ish. But how are you drawing it? Right? If you're doing contour drawing, which is outlining the edges of a subject within continuous lines, or hell, even if you're doing stipple, right? Wouldn't that mean that you have taken somebody else's creative work and creative style and are using it for your own benefit? Meanwhile, this is shit that's taught in fucking art class in middle school. But this is being argued that there is a massive difference between maybe using references that some people have seen, right, in maybe AI and using those to inspire people versus taking something that you learned in fucking art class that's literally just genuinely accepted as being a reference to do a thing, and somehow those two things aren't equal. Like, how many times have you guys, and I'm sure you guys have seen it, right, before the rise of AI and everything like that. How many times have you guys seen online a picture that was like, hey, it took me 7,000 hours and this and the other thing to create a stipple painting version of insert whatever here. And it looks fucking gorgeous, right? Cool. Who gets paid because you decided to use stipple? Who gets paid because you decided to use a contour drawing? Like, am I making sense? Am I making any sense in this? Like, please, I'm genuinely asking, because that is the one thing that stuck out to me. Everybody wants to sit there. Well, I mean, you know, if I tell my pencil to sit there and draw this and take from this person, and the pencil won't do anything. And you know what? You're absolutely right. The pencil won't do a fucking thing. But the moment you pick up that pencil and you start using a technique that is not your own, isn't that the same exact thing? And yes, Pixel Pixie, we're gonna get on with dispatch in a minute here. But isn't that the same thing? Am I crazy? No, it won't, because it's a fucking inanimate object. Yes, I agree. Maybe not techniques are way too broad to be owned by someone. Okay, so then what's the big difference? Let me put it this way. If I took stipple drawing, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll do this, right? 40K art. If I took, let's find a good one. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? If I took this picture, not that I would, but if I took this picture right here, and I decided to recreate it in stipple to the point where it looked different enough because it is in fact stipple, would there be a problem? Because literally the drawing technique in and of itself is going to make this entire picture look vastly different overall than it would if whoever the artist is of this picture did it like they've done it. You say it would be an original work. Okay, well, let's do this, right? Here's a perfect one, right? I always loved this picture. I thought this picture was great. If I took this picture, because this is, believe it or not, this is a commissar, but if I took this picture and I redrew it, doesn't matter what the technique is, but I redrew it in my own way, maybe, I don't know, made it a little bit more like cartoony, or hell, I could make it a little bit more realistic if I really wanted to, right? If I redrew this in my own version, does that mean that Games Workshop should get paid for me drawing or me redrawing this picture? But doing it in my own way, right? I have to sit there and say, I'm redoing the entire picture in my own way. Does that mean that I still owe Game Workshop money, or Games Workshop money for redrawing it my way? Because the way that I've always understood it is, unless you're taking tracing paper and you are tracing every single line exactly the way it is, and you are coloring it exactly the way that it is originally colored, which, by the way, is blatant plagiarism, it can be argued that it is your own work. Now, you have been inspired by the original artwork, and by the way, there's nothing wrong with inspiration. None whatsoever. You can absolutely be inspired by the original artwork, and you can create your own version of it. No, I say it is transformative enough that you own the art. Now, it is debatable that because the content has IP owned by Games Workshop, the usage might be debatable. No, and I agree, but let's just take the IP shit out of it for the time being, right? Like, we won't even... Yeah. But as a standalone art, I say Games Workshop does not own the painting. So, okay, fair enough. So, the way that it has always been told to me, and this is why I'm bringing this up, is if I take tracing paper and I trace every single line and I trace every single detail, and then I get the exact colors exactly the same way and everything like that, and everything comes out, and it is a one-to-one replica, and then I try to credit myself as the creator, that's not only plagiarism, that is stealing. Correct? Like, if I were to turn around tomorrow, I'll give you an even better example, because we're going to be playing it here in a couple minutes. If I were to turn around tomorrow and contact Don, or contact True, or contact Spice Boy, and say, hey guys, you know what? I really love Invisigal from Dispatch. Could you guys make me an emote of Invisigal from Dispatch, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe she's in fucking Ahegao mode. I don't know, right? But either way, whatever, right? I want an emote of Invisigal for my channel, right? And I pay them to do it and so on. If I'm asking them because I want their take on it, and because they are putting her in a position in which she was never portrayed in the game, so that would end up being their interpretation of what she might look like, where to the point where it is similar enough to identify who it is, but it is not the original artist, and it is another artist's interpretation of her. Correct? And just bear with me, because this is all going somewhere. Just please bear with me, because it is all going somewhere. Correct. Okay. So, Having said that, if I do something like this, right? If I do something like this and I go, okay, you have, well, not in black, here, right? You've got concept artists. Artists, right? You got concept artists, right? Now, their entire thing is to create concept art that artists can then use to kind of get the feel down as to what they're looking for, right? I like artists as well, true. But the first thing that these concept artists have to do is they have to come up with actual concepts. So, if I do this, right? Here, and here. I'll just do it that way. That should take care of all of that anyway, right? So here, and I'll make this one really tiny. Why not? Okay, so this first one, if they're supposed to come up with different concepts, right? What are some things that they could be looking at in order for concepts in terms of artwork that they would like to see in a video game? Well, what is some of the things that they would do? Like, what would they research? I guess that would be the best way to put it. What exactly would they research here? Type of monsters. Fair enough. So let's do types of monsters, right? Cool. Types of monsters. What's another thing that they would research? And again, this is just ideas for concept art. Locations, biomes, okay. Biomes, etc. Not bimos. I don't know what a bimo is. There we go. Location, biomes, etc. Cool. What's going on, Core? What's another thing that they might research? We're just coming up with things that right now the concept artists would research if they were going to make a game. Setting, sci-fi, fantasy. Okay, sure. Setting works. Absolutely. Setting, sci-fi, fantasy, etc. That makes sense. Is there anything else? Anything else that you can think of? I'm just going to take that off so you can actually see. Other games, movies, etc. that relate to the project, sources of inspiration, if their ideas used somewhere else before, okay. Other games, movie, okay. So I will put, and I'm glad you brought it up, media. Right? And I'll use media because media is a really, really good way of saying everything, right? Books, comic books, paintings, novel art, novella, cover art, TV shows, movies, web series, deviant art artists making their own thing, so on, like just media as a whole. right? All types of media, doesn't matter. Okay. Now, there's a subcategory. For all of this, there are subcategories, right? What would some of the subcategories be for, let's say, location, biomes, etc.? Well, that's actually a little bit easier, right? So if we do, let's say they decide to go with sci-fi. Just say fuck it. They decided they were going to do sci-fi, right? They've decided on it. Nothing wrong with that. Cool. They landed on sci-fi. Or sci-fi 77 because I hit a button on my mouse. Right? So now, locations. Locations could be what? Locations could be a lot of things. Let's do this. Bring it down to 22. That's fine. We could do spaceships. We could do space stations. We could do planets. We could do another galaxy. We could do... hell, you could do something like ring worlds. Right? Asteroid belts. Yep, that's another one. You can totally do asteroid belts. Jump gates. Yep, another good one. Right? Here's another one, right? Hyperspace. You could totally do like a bunch of different things, right? Now let's go to media. Let's just go, okay, well, let's keep this going, right? So media. Comics, not comics. Comics. Books. I don't know what a book is, what a book is. Books, novels and novellas. Cover art. TV shows, movies, web series, digital art. Anything else we can think of here? Anything else? Ooh, here's one. I think this is one that gets overlooked, because it's not art visually in the same way, but I would definitely classify it as an art. Audiobooks. The way that things are described in audiobooks. Games. Sure. What else? I think it's a pretty good list, right? So now, I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to bring it down over here just because we ran out of room, right? Types of monsters. Well, obviously, if you're going to be making any sort of game, if you're going to be making any sort of, like, new media or something like that, there's probably going to be different types of monsters that you want to look at, right? Take inspiration from. So, for instance, Predator. Xenomorphs. Right? Those are huge. We'll even do necromorphs from Dead Space. Right? The arachnids from Starship Troopers. Right? Terminator. Terminator's a huge one. We can't say no to the Terminator, right? What other monsters, I guess you could call them? What other monsters? Here, we'll just do this. Greys, right? That's always a good one. We've seen plenty of games with just greys in it. What other things, right? What other types of aliens? Oh, aquatic from the abyss. We don't know what they're called, but I'll just call it that, right? Here's one. Star Trek aliens. Star Wars aliens. Buck Rogers aliens, which, by the way, R.I.P. Buck Rogers, Gail Gerard passed away 2 days ago. Buck Rogers aliens. This one I'm probably going to be spelling wrong. Cthulhu and other old ones. Star Wars has more creatures, with Star Trek having more humanoids. That's semantics, right? They're still considered alien. We're not coming up with, oh well, technically no. These are ideas that if you were a concept artist, you would be looking at to see if you can get any sort of inspiration from. That's what we are looking at. We're keeping it as simple as possible. It's not even a nerd fight. It's literally just, okay, here's a list of things that I can look at. Here's a list of things that I can research and so on. We're not getting into the nitty-gritty. We're not getting into the semantics. It's quite literally, here's a list of things that I can grab from, that I can gain inspiration from for monsters or aliens or whatever. Whether they work or not doesn't matter. It's just the list. That's what we're going for. So what else? Anything else we can think of? Reapers from Mass Effect. Okay, I'll put, you know what? I'll just do Mass Effect aliens. Because that'll just keep it simple, right? Oh, hey, wait, the Reapers, Mass Effect, that's what it is. And then they just put it down, right? Easy peasy. Because chances are, whether it's the arachnids, and that's what they're thinking of initially, chances are concept artists are going to sit there and think arachnids, and then they're going to go back and they're going to watch the movies and go, oh, fuck, the brain bug, right? Or, oh, shit, the giant beetle ones that shit plasma into the atmosphere, like stuff like that, right? Stargate aliens, right? I think that's a pretty decent list. Okay? Now, we've already said, hey, the setting, as concept artists, we're going to go, hey, the setting is sci-fi. Not 77, I just hit a button. Types of monsters. We got all these different monsters that we can pull from, right? Locations. We got spaceships, space stations, planets, another galaxy, ring worlds, asteroid belts, jump gates, hyperspace, like all this good stuff. Okay, cool. Media. Comics, books, novels and novellas, cover art, TV shows, movies, web series, digital art, audiobooks, games. We probably could have put posters in there, right? All this different stuff. Cool. Now, the big question. How would you go about looking up all these different things as a concept artist to make it as easy as possible on you? How will we go about doing that? Like research. We're even going to add another thing, right? Bam, all the way down here. Down here, we're going to put research, right? How would you research all of this? Right? There's tons of different ways to research this, isn't there? Right? You could go to the library. You could watch videos and documentaries. Sure. You could do that. Right? You could go to bookstores. That's kind of another big one. You could go to bookstores. Let's see. You could... Oh, duh. Experience media. Previously listed. That's another way to do it. Absolutely. Whether that be watching it or reading it or, looking at it or listening to it or whatever, right? Experiencing the media that is previously listed both in the media section and all these different subcategories and stuff like that for types of monsters, right? You could do all of that. You absolutely could, right? 100% you could do that. Or, as Alpa has suggested, and this is where apparently the shit gets really stupid for a lot of people, ask AI to compile from different sources 10 different kinds of monsters, right? Of monsters or biomes or planets. Actually, we won't even do that because that's listed under biomes, right? Or comic books. Actually, I'll just put media, right? Or aliens aliens and monsters, right? So if you are using generative AI as a research tool to cut down the time for you to go and do the same stuff that you would do at the library, or sitting there and reading books and comic books and novels and novellas and researching poster and cover art and watching entire TV series and watching movies and watching an entire web series and looking up all different versions of digital art and listening to 18 plus hour audiobooks and playing all these video games from start to finish and watching documentaries that could be anywhere from 3 to 5 hours long and experiencing like all of this media. And so, doesn't this sound like maybe a little bit quicker of an idea? This is concept art core. Very big difference. Very, 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 very big difference from what the final thing is. You have concept artists and then you have artists. Concept artists are the ones who help dictate the attitude and the setting and the overall feeling and the ambience of a thing. Artists are the one who go and do that after the fact. right? We're talking concept art. We are not talking anything else. I'm not talking about the guys who sit there with the Wacom tablets and spend hours and hours and hours drawing out all this different shit, you know, that they go and they hand it to the director, and the director goes, okay, yeah, but you know what? Take that and move that a little bit and so on. Okay, concept artists, literally the director goes, I want something dark. I want something gritty. Hell, the director might even say, I want something, I needed sci-fi, but I need it dark, I need it gritty, and so on. However, okay, fine. The concept artist's job is to take that and go, okay, we have what the director has told us. Types of monsters, location and biome, what can we find in media that we could use, how do we research it, and so on, and then that's it. That is their entire job. Right? Their job is to come up with the concept overall. So you mean to tell me that everybody and their mother right now expects every single concept artist to go to the library, watch videos and documentaries, go to bookstores and buy thousands of dollars worth of books, experience all these different types of media that we could come up with just on the fly, and then take pictures of all of these different monsters and more that we could come up with on the fly, which is thousands of hours. But the moment they do this, they're the bad guys? That's what people are saying? Let's do this. Just because now, you know what? I'm curious. Definition of concept art. Concept art is a preliminary visual development for films, games, and animation, serving as a blueprint to visualize ideas for characters, creatures, environments, and props, establishing the project's look, mood, and style before final production begins. So they aren't even involved in production. They are involved in pre-production. Is someone getting vilified or just discussion of the theory? No. Somebody's absolutely getting vilified for this. Can I flip the question back? Yes, please do. If people have already been doing all that stuff for concepts before generative AI came to the scene, what is the need for generative AI? Good question. Actually, very, very good question. And here is the answer. Everything that we've listed out here, okay, if the director comes in and says, I want sci-fi, but I want something dark and I want something gritty, right? They go, okay. So that means that every concept artist, on top of the knowledge that they already have, and if I remember correctly, Sven Venk said that, well, hang on one second, let me answer it. Unless, so Sven Venk says, okay, I want a sci-fi thing, right? The concept artists, and I think Sven said they have 23 concept artists currently, and they are hiring more, but you have 23 artists who have a bunch of crap from different walks of life in their heads and types of, in terms of the type of art that they like and so on and so forth. On top of that, they also have to make sure that they are justifying their job and that they're nailing it, and now have to be paid for thousands of hours to read comic books, read books, read novels and novellas, look at cover art, look at poster art, watch entire TV series, watch entire movies or sets of movies, watch entire web series, watch digital art, listen to audiobooks, play video games from start to finish. That also includes in their research going to the library, watching videos and documentaries on how things are done and how things were made, going to bookstores and buying thousands of dollars worth of bookstores, experiencing media such as games, books, comic books, web series, digital art, and so on, right? Now they have to sit there and they have to kind of nail it down. What type of grittiness? do we need? We've got, for even monsters, right? You got the Predator, you got Xenomorphs, Necromorphs, the Arachnids, Terminator, the Greys, the aquatic aliens from the Abyss, Star Trek aliens, and there are tons of those. Star Wars aliens, there are tons of those. Aliens from Buck Rogers, Cthulhu and the other old ones, aliens from Mass Effect, Stargate aliens, just to name a few, right? If they are spending tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars for concept artists to come up with this, to get all of these things, and this is concept art, right? This is concept art. This is not the artists going through, right? And going, well, we're just going to create everything off of a computer, or we're going to sit down with our Wacom tablets and we're going to draw it all out. And then we go to the director, the art director, and the art director says, yeah, but you take this mandible and, you know, maybe make it a little bit longer. I want it a little bit, and I want it to look more like a scythe, or, you know, take this and maybe make it blue, give it some blue undertone, like stuff like that, right? They're not doing that. All they're doing is coming up with concepts relative to stuff that have inspired them to set the mood and tone of a thing. Right? So, as a developer, are you going to sit there and pay 23 separate people hundreds of thousands of dollars to go through all of this in the time it takes them to do that? Pay them hundreds of thousands of dollars in the time it takes to do all of this. Pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to all of them to go through all of these. Right? Or you could have a concept artist do something like this. And literally, they know exactly what a xenomorph is. They know what a ring world is. Has been ravaged by an attack, so there's probably going to be some sort of damage and so on. This right here would easily give you, after a couple of minutes, some sort of concept, correct? You're paying concept artists, right, to come up with the look and feel of your product. Doesn't matter whether it is a video game, TV series, movie, whatever. You are bringing concept artists in to give it a certain look and feel. Right? Now, if concept artists are using AI as a tool to do all of these things marked in orange, and they are saving the company hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, taking their own knowledge and inputting it into something to, again, not create something that is going to be used, but to something that's going to save the company money and lots of it, is that a bad thing? I applied for a job at Larian before BG3. Got it, but couldn't move to Dublin for it. I can tell you they are exceptionally professional toward their writers and artists. They would never replace talented artists. Or we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're getting way ahead of ourselves. All we have to do right now is answer the question. If you have 23 concept artists, and they're already looking at a budget of millions for all 23 concept artists, to do everything that is currently in Orange. And all 23 concept artists can go, sure, I can still do some of this because there's stuff that won't be picked up. I can absolutely do that. But I can also do this and save a fuck ton of time and money for the company and become a much more valuable asset because my experience and the experience of those working next to me can save the company a vast amount of money while getting the same job done. How is this a problem? I would want to pay artists to actually spend time drawing shit instead of reading for hours at a library. I agree. This is where I really, really get like pissed off with everybody going absolutely batshit insane. Okay. Back in the days of, hell, even the early 2000s, right? If people wanted to make a new sci-fi game, they had to look at comic books. They had to read comic books. They had to read books. They had to read novels and novellas. They had to look at cover and poster art. They had to watch entire TV shows. They had to watch movies. They had to watch web series, not so much. There were a couple of them, but whatever. They were usually dumb, right? They'd have to look at digital art. They'd have to listen to audiobooks. Some audiobooks, by the way, could easily be 18 hours long. They have to play previous video games. Stuff that maybe they're looking toward, or something. Maybe it's supposed to be a spiritual successor to, or something along those lines. Not only to make sure that they nail the style that they're looking for, but also to make sure that if they take something from Predator, if they take something from Xenomorphs, or any of these, they're not just blatantly plagiarizing, right? They're not just they have to do this. Would cost studios hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, to have an entire team of concept artists do that. Not to mention fucking time, and a lot of it. Imagine having 23 different concept artists having to sit down and watch all of the Star Trek original series, plus Star Trek The Next Generation, plus Star Trek Deep Space Nine, plus Voyager, plus Enterprise, plus Discovery, plus Lower Decks, plus Prodigy, plus Strange New Worlds, and all 13 movies. Before anybody can do anything else. And that's look at any other TV series, look at any other movie, look at any other kind of digital or analog art, read any other book, or they just have to do that. That is over 600 hours in just one particular thing. Right? Now, they do that and you go, okay, cool. Now, you have to watch the prequel trilogy, the original trilogy, the sequel trilogy, Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett, Andor Season 1 and 2, Skeleton Crew, The Acolyte, plus every single book that's ever been made for Star Wars. That's step 2. How many thousands of hours do you think you're going to be paying your concept artists? In just those two franchises. How many thousands of hours do you think have been wasted? And then they go, okay, now the entire Babylon 5 TV show, plus the Crusade TV show, plus all the Babylon 5 movies, plus all the Babylon 5 books. Then, okay, all of Farscape seasons 1 through 4 and the Peacekeeper Wars. Then, all of Stargate SG-1, all of Stargate Atlantis, all of Stargate Universe. Then, all of The Expanse, including the video games and all the novels. Then everybody has to sit down and read every single book that Larry Niven ever wrote. How many tens of thousands of hours are we talking just so concept artists can come up with all of this shit? How many tens of thousands of hours are we talking about here for 23 concept art? Let's do this, right? How much does a video game concept artist make? $40,000 to $70,000 for entry level, to over $120,000 to $190,000 for senior roles. Okay, so that's probably salary. Again, our concept artist salaries vary widely. Okay, fair. But let's say worst case scenario, right? 190,000 times 23. You have spent $4.3 million for people to come up with things that are never even going to be seen. Oh, shit. Or you can get more for your money. Wait, here's this really, really cool idea, right? You could get more for your money because, let's face it, this is still a little bit too simple. What do concept artists do? Okay? Environments, vehicles, props, and media, like films, video games, and animation, yada, yada, yada. Cool. Characters, creatures, environments, vehicles, so on. We've already listed a bunch of those, right? $4.3 million, right, is generally what we're saying for 23 artists at $190,000 a year, right? If it takes them tens of thousands of hours to do all of this, is that money being well spent? And they're not even halfway through the list? Because they still have to come up with the actual concepts for the aliens themselves, the vehicles, the environments, the props. They have to come up with the vistas for the different biomes. Again, none of this is ever going to be seen. I can see that number, and I think they get told to do it on their own time. Of course. Imagine trying to read all the Star Trek novels on your downtime. You'd have a book in one hand 24/7. Yeah. Oh, you're going to have to expand, Vag. You personally think what is? About 80% of what concept artists make is thrown out the window. Yes. Absolutely it is. I'm the only reason I'm asking is because everybody is literally losing their goddamn minds when it comes to Larian. And I don't think Larian's done anything wrong personally, but I want to understand different. You can only type so much on Twitter, one, and if you type too much, nobody's going to give a shit. That's number two. And the other big thing, especially for me, is if all you're going to do is shit on it and not come up with any valid reasons as to why it's a bad thing, then you don't have any valid reasons, period. I think the money spent on asking concept artists to consume all of this media is well spent. Sure. And what I'm saying is this is the way it was done for decades. Now, as I've already said, this right here is still more than likely being used. Right? Going to the library, watching videos and documentaries on how things are being made, right? Going to bookstores and spending thousands on books, experiencing all these different types of media, right? Maybe get some ideas and stuff like that. Could be on your own time, could be during company time. Doesn't matter, right? Why can't we add AI to this list? Why is this a bad thing? If we can't find, let's say, H.R. Giger's The Necronomicon, right, at a Barnes and Noble, because the Necronomicon, for whatever reason, is out of stock, or maybe it's out of print, and they have to wait, and they have to special order it from across the country. Doesn't matter whether it's the United States or Canada or anywhere else, and it's going to take the better part of a week. Or you could go on to an AI and say, hey, listen, give me examples. Why couldn't they do that? Part of that process to me is doing the search and compiling and whatever to make it that much more human and personable. I agree, because it would have had to learn on it. It doesn't have to learn on it. Doesn't have to learn on it at all. Not whatsoever. Especially if you're only using it as concept. It doesn't have to learn anything. Here's how I know. Here's an example of H.R. Giger's Necronomicon. Where do you think they got the idea for the xenomorph for Alien? It took me more time to type out Necronom number 4 than it did for Google to search for Necronom number 4. Are you arguing that AI can be used in concept art creation? Absolutely it can. Why can't it? So for me personally, I don't necessarily have an issue with the use of AI in Larian's particular instance, but I do think it's adding an extra unneeded layer to the work process. It's only doing a one-to-one replacement in work. If the artists at Larian have a choice in its use, then whatever, hell yeah. Okay, fair enough. And, to be fair, Sven says this. We use AI tools to explore references, just like we use Google and art books. So he is stating there is Google, there are art books that are being used, and so on and so forth. At the very early ideation stages, we use it as a rough outline for composition, which we replace with original concept art. There is no comparison. So Sven Vink is coming out and saying, hey, look, our concept artists are using this for reference. They are not using it to sit there and take Necronom number 4 and turn it into exactly what everyone knows it as, which is the xenomorph. Right? They're using it as reference in the ideation stages. This is pre-production, right? This is before anything ever gets made for actual artwork. For aliens, for different locations, for props, for vehicles, for literally anything. Right? So why is everybody losing their damn mind? Like, if nobody has an issue with it, right? Why is everybody losing their mind? If the artists at Larian have a choice in it, in its use, then whatever. Hell yeah. If they have a choice and they're using it as a tool, which to me, that's exactly what it sounds like. Okay. Even down here, it says we've hired creatives for their talent, not for their ability to do what a machine suggests. But they can experiment with these tools to make their lives easier. Why? How is this a bad thing? I've been trying to wrap my head around this all day, and for this, I can't understand it. How is this a bad thing? I guess it depends on who you ask. I know Don isn't happy about this, but I think his stance also stems on the ethical point on AI in general. And you know what? I honestly think that's fair, and I don't necessarily think him being unhappy is a bad thing. I really don't. Here's why, okay? Environmental impact, scraping, corporation, totally fine. The problem is, we can't do anything about any of the data centers that are being used. Whether you use it, or I use it, or Don decides he's going to or not going to use it for, maybe concept, or even hundreds of thousands more people decide whether or not they're going to use it. AI data centers are not going anywhere, sadly. They just aren't. AI is not going anywhere either, at least not for a while. Not to the extent that we're using it. So if that's the case, and the only thing you can bring it down to is time, wouldn't it make more sense from a company standpoint? And I'm not trying to sit there and be the corporate shill, not even remotely close. I'm just trying to think of this from both ways, right? Wouldn't it make more sense from a company standpoint and an employee standpoint to sit there and go, I can speed up this process. Wait, fuck, I'm at the office. I can't go anywhere right now because I'm in the middle of a thing, but I just had this great idea. And you go on to ChatGPT, and it takes less than 30 seconds. You type the fucking thing up, and it comes up with a picture. Is that a problem? Efficiency is good. Cutting expenses or increasing revenue, both are better. Sure. Right? And think of it this way. And I understand, I can completely understand where people are coming from when, it comes from environmental impact and stuff like that and yada, yada, yada. Unfortunately, none of that's going to change. Unfortunately, none of it's going to change, right? They're not going anywhere. That's just how it is. The proverbial genie is out of the bottle. It's too late for most things. I'm not sure it's too late on the data center piece, but until we burn everything down, it's not going anywhere. And I agree. Like it or not, AI ain't going anywhere, right? It sucks. I understand that, but AI ain't going much of anywhere, right? Now, again, these are concept artists. 80% of everything that a concept artist produces is almost never used. It might be used in terms of, oh, okay, well, we like this idea, but it needs to be changed. Right? I was thinking maybe this prop or whatever could be a little bit more slim. Right? Maybe it could be a different color. Maybe it could be a different shape altogether. But I really like how you put it all together. I like the art style of how the art style that's being used. But I need something that's more streamlined. I need something that's more sleek. I need something slimmer. I need something that doesn't look like it's going to weigh 1 million pounds. And so on and so forth. So I go, okay, rip the fucking thing up, start all over. You know what I mean? That's what concept artists typically do in pre-production. So if that's what they're doing in pre-production, then why is it a problem other than the fact that it's going to take less time to do it? You see what I mean? To me, it doesn't make any sense. We're building more nuclear plants. Same with China. It's the best power source we have. U.S. sets targets triple nuclear energy capacity from the horse. Okay, nuclear energy, I couldn't be bothered to give a fuck. And the reason why is specifically because nuclear energy is something that got the shit end of the stick a long time ago. It just is. Nuclear power is something that really got the shit end of the stick a long time ago because of 2 accidents and nobody could... And one of those accidents, unfortunately, there were a lot of people that were lying about what happened. And the other accident not only happened here in the States, but the problem was is you had a lot of people who tried to take advantage of a situation that wasn't all that fucking bad to begin with. And they didn't know what they were talking about, and it fucked the entire nuclear program. So as far as nuclear power goes, I think there's a lot of people out there who are way too goddamn stupid and way too set in their ways because somebody at some point that they probably knew from 2 streets down went and said, I have cancer, when they live fucking 200 miles from 3 Mile Island, and it doesn't make any sense because the fallout only happened within the first 10 and nobody lives there. So nuclear power is its own thing. No, they aren't even concerns. That's what I'm saying. If you go and you look at the history of nuclear power and why nuclear power is not used the way that it should be used today, it is because of Chernobyl and it is because of 3 Mile Island. That's it. Has nothing to do with anything else. It is because of Chernobyl, and it is because of 3 Mile Island, and it is because millions of people that were in what they thought was the affected area, because they're fucking stupid, of 3 Mile Island, were coming out of the woodwork, trying to come in and collect on bogus fucking insurance policies because they went, oh shit, we have... No. Fukushima has nothing to do with it, because literally there were dozens, if not God knows how many dozens of nuclear power plants that literally were never made because of 3 Mile Island. You're literally talking 40 plus years into the past, way before Fukushima. Way before. Right? We're talking way before. Fukushima wasn't even an issue when this shit happened. The nuclear energy was fucked in the 70s. They were fucked way before Fukushima. Way, way, way before. Right? So, hey, you know what? New nuclear power? Fine. Maybe it'll help bring down my fucking electric bill. That'll be great. Right? But what I'm talking about is, and I wish Don was here too for this. I really, really, really do. Okay? Because I'd love to hear Don's thing, and I understand where a lot of people are coming from. Here's the issue. The issue is, where does the concept of inspiration start and end? And the reason I say that is because I can guarantee you that if there is a concept that starts and ends somewhere, the vast majority of people are using it wrong anyway. Think about that. Just think about that for a second, right? Please repeat that. I think I missed that. The concept of inspiration, right? If the concept of inspiration starts and ends somewhere, and there is a clear line as to where inspiration starts and ends, the vast majority of people who say they were inspired by a thing have been using it wrong this entire time. I can guarantee that. And I can come up with a perfect example. Are you ready? Hang on. You're going to love this. You're absolutely going to love this. This is a really, really, really cool one. And I think you're all going to just go, holy shit. This one's gonna blow your mind. Okay? Okay, that one is big enough. That'll work. Yeah, this will work. Where is a good... Oh, you know what? Perfect, actually. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. This is a reprint of Larry Niven's Ringworld. Cool, right? What's that? No. That's Halo. Would you call this inspiration? This is what I'm saying. If there is a clear line between what inspiration is and isn't, where it starts and ends, I guarantee that there could literally be an argument made against Halo for plagiarism. So if there is a clear delineation as to what is and is not inspiration, whether it be a conceptual or a tangible thing with examples, I guarantee that you could take the Halo video game series and you could say, you could probably definitively argue that this is plagiarism. So now what? Plagiarism is only as much as you can see it and have a lawyer to defend. Absolutely. Sure. I don't know. Looks pretty fucking close to me. See the problem? I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying from a legal standpoint, could this very well be considered plagiarism if they didn't give credit to Larry Niven's estate? What's the difference between IP and what you were showing? Larry Niven created the concept of a ring world. A ring world is quite literally a world that is on a ring. Okay, it has vast oceans, it has all these land masses and imagine a giant ring that is probably maybe half the diameter of Earth, but you can literally fit Earth inside it. So we're literally talking trillions of people can live on this entire ring world versus maybe the dozen billion. Right? That we can fit on our planet because we can only use the surface. So we're using the entire surface area, the entire inner surface area of this ring world that has been artificially generated and created to house trillions of people, right? What happens in Halo? It is an artificially generated ring that is about half the diameter of a specific planet to house possibly trillions of whatever species that it was. And the only difference between this and Ringworld is a concept that the characters actually literally go in and they investigate and they talk about and everything else, whereas in Halo, this is all used as a holy site. That's it. Does this guy have the idea legally protected? If you have a book like this, and it's been literally done time and time again in reprints, I'm sure that there is somebody benefiting from it on his estate. I can guarantee somebody is benefiting from reprints of Ringworld, which is arguably probably his most famous work. So where does inspiration start and where does it end? Because I know for a fact when Halo came out and everybody's, oh my God, look, it's so beautiful. And the majority of people were like, holy shit, this is amazing. I've never seen this before. I was one of those guys that turned around and said, you never read Ringworld, have you? What's that? And then I went to the library and grabbed the book, Larry Niven's Ringworld, and showed it and went, this look familiar? So where does inspiration start and end? I think these are questions, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I don't think these are questions that have any good sort of answer. I really, really don't. And the reason why I don't think they have any good sort of answer is because it's all subjective. If something is good, like the original Halo games were, do you think most people are actually going to really give a shit that Larry Niven's Ringworld was the progenitor for it? Do you think most people care that Larry Niven's Ringworld was where Halo, the actual Halo itself, came from? If the games are good, do you think anybody cares? If you have... Oh, what's another good one? Well, you got to remember, right? You also have to remember Alpha. 40K is also heavily inspired from a lot of things. And it's a lot of things all at the same time. It's not just Dune. Dune is one of them, yes, but they take from everything. They literally take from everything. You got Dune, you got Starship Troopers, you got Star Trek, you've got Star Wars, you've got a bunch of different Pulp Fiction sci-fi comics that most people have probably never heard of at this point. You have a lot of different things, and even going into all the different races, all the different alien races that are playable, and some that are not playable in the 40K universe. You've got different themes. One is an Egyptian theme, another is a pirate theme, another is literally just soccer hooligans from fucking Birmingham, right? Another one is quite literally like an ultra Christian view of what God could be. Another one is communism. Like the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on, right? The Inquisition, yeah. So if something is good and you can take it and you can make it your own, regardless of what the concept starts off as, but you can take it and you can make it your own, and it's good and people enjoy it, where's the problem? And I only ask this because the whole thing keeps stemming back to something that was said about, oh, what is it? I'm trying to remember the actual quote. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it really, really quick. Okay. This is something that's been taken over the years and used not only for obscenity but also for plagiarism and for transformative content and for a lot of other things. I know it when I see it. Famously associated with U.S. Supreme Court Justice Potter Stewart, who used it in a 1964 opinion on obscenity, highlighting that while difficult to define, he could recognize it when presented, embodying the idea of subjective recognition of something obvious or definitive. And this is the full quote. In the case of Jacob Ellis versus Ohio, I shall not today attempt to further define the kinds of material I understand to be obscene, but I know it when I see it. So if we have something as subjective as that, which can be defined, which can be used for plagiarism, it can be used for inspiration, it can be used when it comes to being transformative, it can be used when it comes to something that's too graphic, it can be used to something that is too gory, it can be like, unfortunately, all these concepts are incredibly subjective. The problem becomes with AI, how can you tell that something is being plagiarized? Because I guarantee 99% of the people who are sitting there and going, oh, well, it steals from everything, and this don't have absolutely no fucking idea what they're talking about. They have no idea. There was at a point, yes, where you saw it taking from pieces from DeviantArt and stuff like that, but those were big things, and from what I understand, unless things have changed, they have stopped taking pieces from DeviantArt and using it for reference. They have stopped taking things from different places that were literally listed in massive complaints that everybody lost their mind over, and so on, specifically so that the artists could be protected, right? Cool. So if that's the case, where is all the plagiarism coming from? Especially if what we're doing is we are considering concept art something that 80% of it is never going to be used and is never going to be seen and happens way before anybody starts even typing the first line of code for a video game. How are we supposed to take something that is subjective and give it clear delineation? Because if we do, I guarantee you, again, there could easily be a court case made against Halo ripping off Larry Niven. Guarantee there could. Not only do I guarantee it, I guarantee Larry Niven's people would be frothing at the mouth for the billions of dollars that they would be privy to retroactively. Billions. Especially if we start adding clear lines as to where inspiration starts and ends. My own writing style is a mix of Michael Crichton and David Gemmell, etc. Am I a plagiarist, or did I just learn? And again, that's kind of the issue, right? Is what I'm trying to think. What's the saying? It's something like there are typically only like 5 or 7 stories, and everything that we currently see today in media is just an offshoot of those. Something along those lines. I know I'm fucking up the actual quote, but that's what's been said throughout the years. There's only like 5 or 7 stories, and everything that everybody's ever written, designed, told, or anything like that is basically just a copy of that. You see the problem? Like, where does one thing end and one thing begin? Right? Is it enough for me, like, if I said, okay, I want to create a story, right? And instead of it being on a Ring World, although I really like the Ring World, Halo already did it, I want to do a Dyson sphere. Right? I want it to be on a Dyson sphere. A Dyson sphere, for those of you who don't know, is literally either a solid structure or it is multiple structures that literally house an entire star and use the energy from the star itself to seemingly forever power itself. They never need for fossil fuels. They never need for any sort of wind generation. They never need electric vehicles, nothing, because the sun powers absolutely everything. Right? Would I have to turn around and pay Freeman M. Dyson's estate if I wanted to use this concept? Would I have to do that? Well, I'm using this as an example, Blue. If I decide I want to come up with a story, and the story is that this all takes place in a Dyson's sphere, and I'm using the concepts that have been laid out by Freeman Dyson, does that mean I have to pay Freeman Dyson's estate? Or if your book has von Neumann probes in the story, do you pay von Neumann? Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, where does inspiration start and where does it end? Because clearly I've already showed you these two are basically the same. But nobody's batting an eyelash for this. What's my take on fan art? I have no problem with fan art. I've got zero problem with fan art. And here's why. I'll actually give you a perfect example as to what fan art is, right? When I was in high school, and this is why, like, this is something that actually does kind of hit close to home for me. When I was in high school, we had a daycare center, and it was part of the vocation wing of our high school. And what it was you had students who were learning like pre-education, daycare, and stuff like that, and so on, so that when they got out into the real world, they already had at least something for a resume that they could show, because they want to get into, you know, early childhood education and so on, and yada, yada, yada. Okay? So one of the students was very, very, very good at art. Okay? They were never charged for this. They never offered to do anything for any sort of return. And the services that were rendered at this daycare center, okay, Services that were rendered at this daycare center were free. This was literally done to ease the minds of the children who had to walk through those doors, because let's face it, we've all been there when we were really, really young, and mom and dad are with us at the bus stop, or mom and dad drive us to kindergarten, and we don't want to get out of the car, and we don't want to go because we're going to miss them, and we're going to, you know, we start to cry a little bit, and we've all been there. This was all specifically done to ease the burden for the parents and to ease the minds of the children who were going to be walking through those doors. I shit you not, somebody took a picture of Mickey Mouse and painted it right next to the front door. Disney somehow found out about it, even though this was fan art, even though literally they charged nothing for the entire state, even though nobody was getting paid, nothing. Disney turned around and went to my school board and literally said, you either take down that fucking picture of Mickey or we will close down your school district, period. You've got 3 days. So yeah, I don't have any problem with fan art. I have zero problem with fan art, and I think what they did was despicable. I think what they did is absolutely despicable. I don't have any issue with fan art whatsoever. I think fan art is totally fine. I think for most, there are exceptions like the one we just discussed. As long as you aren't taking money for it, you're fine. I agree. And now, let me put it this way. If somebody went... Hang on, let me do this. 40K art. I'll go back to my original example, right? This is something that was commissioned by Games Workshop for Warhammer 40K. If somebody took tracing paper and they traced every single line and they colorized it exactly the same way that this is colorized, and then they tried to pass it off as their own thing, yes, I have a problem with that. Absolutely. I 100% have a problem with that. But that's not what's going on. That's art theft. 100% that would be art theft, Sober. I wholeheartedly agree. Right? They took tracing paper, they traced every single line, they colorized it the exact same way. It was a one-to-one replica of this. And then they tried to pass it off as their own artwork. They absolutely should be taken for theft and for plagiarism. 1,000,000% they should. Absolutely. But what about this? This is a little bit more of a gray area, right? So where's the line? If I draw Sonic the Hedgehog and I take their picture, put it through an AI and change nothing but the small details and say it's mine, I stole Vadge's picture. Yes. But again, I think these are problems that I don't necessarily think there are any good answers to. But what I can tell you, and this is what like pisses me off, this is what like really pisses me off about this whole AI thing, is that if you have concept artists, and I'm not saying concept artists don't have a job, because they do. Obviously they do. Larian is a perfect example. They said they have 23 out of 74 artists that are concept artists, right? And they're hiring more concept artists. Whether or not those concept artists decide to use AI is That's their own volition. Have at it. Do or do not use it. Doesn't matter so long as the job gets done. Right? I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't have any problem with Larian doing that. So why is everybody literally looking to burn Sven Vink at the stake? Which I think is what generative AI was doing at the beginning, and that stance has stayed along till now. And to be fair, Vag, you're absolutely right. It was doing that at the beginning. It totally was doing that at the beginning. I absolutely wholeheartedly agree. And I think that's where a lot of people were getting stuck. And I also don't blame them, right? But at the same time, it has evolved. It has absolutely evolved. And there have already been cases in which, because of public backlash, AI is not allowed to go to certain places and take references from certain things. Right? So we're past that. So for somebody to just sit there and go, well, all AI sits there and steals from all these different places and this and the other today, you're factually wrong. Right? I can completely understand if we're talking about 5 or 6 years ago and it was brand spanking new and we still had everybody losing their minds on DeviantArt and they were able to 100% pinpoint where it was just lifting stuff one for one and so on. And like, I can completely understand that and it makes total sense. But the problem now with AI is, where does inspiration start and where does it end? Because again, if there's supposed to be a case made, I think I might know the estate of an author who might have a thing or two to say. So it's something to think about. And honestly, like, I'm not sitting here and I'm not like trying to shit on artists and I'm not trying to shit on people like Don. Don's awesome. I love Don. He knows that, right? And I'm not trying to shit on anybody else who considers themselves artists. I do have a problem, by the way. I do have a problem with people who do nothing but use AI and call themselves artists. I think that's stupid. 100%. But I do feel that we've come a long way from there. I think generative AI still can do that. It's just that at this point, their sources are so numerous that it's kind of just a melting pot. Yes. And to be fair, I can still get a giant ass piece of tracing paper, because I know where to get that, by the way. I have friends who work in architecture, i.e. Don. He knows exactly the type of paper that I'm talking about. I can tape it to my fucking monitor, and I can take a pencil and trace every single line and then spend years trying to colorize this exact picture. I can do that. Will I? No. That's a sticking point I have with other AI users. I never call myself an artist because I'm not one. I don't pretend. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. I don't pretend I'm an artist either. I don't pretend I'm an artist either. I never have. Never, ever, ever have. And actually, and I'm glad you're here, True. And after that, I'm only going to spend 2 more minutes on this. Okay. But here's another thing to consider. True and I have gone back and forth, which, by the way, I have to IM you about a thing. I can't tell you what, but I have to, at least not here, but I have to IM you about a thing later. But True and I have gone back in various iterations with stuff that I have come up with, and that he's come up with, and hell, even Sober has helped out in some instances, with stuff using AI and coming up with concepts, right? And I've used it. I've used it on stream. But the difference is that I'm using it as a joke. Number one, I'm using it as satire in a very, very, very specific thing. And two, you will never see any of those put on a t-shirt. Ever. I will never turn around and say, I'm going to take this and I'm going to copy paste it onto a t-shirt. I'm never going to turn around and say, I want this on a pair of sweatpants or a sweatshirt. I'm never going to say, I want this on a coffee mug and just copy paste and charge people for it. I will never, ever, ever, ever do that. If I want something like that, I will go to True and say, here, True, you remember this thing that we worked on? Cool. I want you to give me your own version of this. Or I will go to Dawn and I will say, hey, Dawn, you remember when I did this thing and we all laughed and it was really funny? Cool. I want you to draw me your interpretation of this and I want to put it on a coffee mug. But I want your art. I don't want this, but this is what it would stem from, right? That's how I would do it. But I would never take anything that I use on this stream that I have used from AI as a joke, as satire, and just copy paste it on a coffee mug or a t-shirt or a sweatshirt or sweatpants or anything like that. Never, ever, ever. You see the difference? Right? I would 100% want True or Dawn or Spice Boy or Zeke or Gloomy Inks or another artist to take something, use it as a concept, use it as inspiration, and come up with their own thing. That way, they're getting paid. They have created a thing. They have made something in their own version. And I can take that and I can put it on a coffee mug, or I can put it on clothing, or I can put it on whatever. That's what I'd want to do. Right? I wouldn't want to just copy paste Chapter Master Sky from what I already have. That, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Just for discussion purposes, how do you know if an actual artist actually made the creation rather than using AI? Well, that's actually a really good question. Two ways of knowing. Yeah, but there's generally two ways of knowing, and usually it's a hell of a lot easier to know when you're online. And I can tell you flat out that when it comes to things that, say, True has made, I can tell the difference between something that True has made or he's come up with the concept with using AI if I'm looking for a certain thing, right? But I also know that if I commissioned True and I commissioned him to create his version of Chapter Master Sky, right? He'd definitely go, okay, here's where I am with it. This is what I'm doing, and so on and so forth. I also know that people like Dawn have no problem streaming the entire process in real time. Same thing with Gloomy Inks. Right? I also know that Zeke's style of doing things, it might take him hours, it might take him a fraction of the time, but we can watch him do it on stream. I also know when it comes to Spice Boy, I know his style very, very well. And I could easily see, and I've seen him make his stuff on stream before. So even if he doesn't make it on stream, I could look at it and go, that's absolutely Spice Boy art. You know what I mean? Absolutely 100% that's Spice Boy art. I could totally do that. So and in a lot of instances it is easier, and I'm going to give you a I got to save some of these here. Okay. Get rid of those. That's fine. But let's do this, right? Twitch.tv. I know I'm going into the oh boy section here. Art. We have tons of people making art currently on stream, except for maybe this girl. Maybe she's taking a break, or maybe she's just eating noodles as art. I don't know. But we have tons of different people who are drawing different things, whether it be in Photoshop, or whether it be in After Effects, or it be in Paint.net, or whether they're creating emotes, or whatever, right? We have all these different things that are being streamed live on this platform, and I'm sure we could find more on Kick or Rumble or wherever the fuck else there are live streams of people doing the exact same thing. People like this, I wouldn't have any problem with. However, I will tell you one thing, and this is something that I think a lot of people, and I'm not saying Dawn, because I don't think, I know for a fact Dawn knows this, but I think a lot of people don't know this. If at any point you're using anything Adobe, guess what? It uses AI. So if you're using Adobe, what, you know what I mean? Like, and let's face it, there aren't very many things that can compete very well with Adobe. Right? There really aren't very many things that can compete all that well with Adobe, like whatsoever. So the problem becomes, well, now what? Right? Do I use Photoshop? Because let's face it, there are Photoshop clones. Paint.net is one. I know that there's a bunch of others that relatively do the same thing, or hell, they may even have the same exact kind of setup as Photoshop, right? But I can also tell you, flat out, there is literally nothing currently that comes even remotely close to After Effects. Nothing. There's literally nothing out there that comes even remotely close to After Effects, and guess what? After Effects uses a lot of fucking AI. A lot of AI. Yeah, you got Clip Art Studio. I use Paint.net. But that's a preference thing, right? Doesn't matter whether it's Clip Art Studio, Clip Studio Paint, you know, whatever, right? There's tons of Photoshop variants and clones and stuff like that that do just as good of a job as anybody else. It's just a preference. There is literally nothing out there that even comes close remotely to paying a subscription of about $23 a month to use After Effects. Literally nothing. GIMP doesn't come close. Blender doesn't come close, because those aren't for effects. Those are for creating models, right? 3D Studio Max, Maya, those are all for creating models. Those aren't for effects. There is literally nothing out there that even remotely competes with After Effects, and After Effects uses a fuck ton of AI. Unfortunately, 3D texturing is also kind of the same at the moment. Adobe is the most budget-friendly option. Yeah, it is. But I think other programs such as Photoshop or Illustrator, there are better replacements. No, I completely agree with you, Vag. Absolutely 100% agree with you. Photoshop, Illustrator, there's a bunch of others, right? They're very good at what they do. There's nothing wrong with them, but literally nothing comes close to the one thing everybody uses, which is After Effects. And that uses so much fucking AI, it's not even funny. Do their developers use AI during the development of those software? Most likely, yes. No, not most likely, yes. Adobe has already come out and said yes. So it's not even most likely, it's definitively yes. 100%. Right? when it comes to, I don't know what this person is using. I don't want to click on them or anything like that. I think they're actually using Photoshop because you see the color thing like in the on the right side here. I think she is using Photoshop as well. Again, no problem with that. Pretty sure that this person is using Photoshop, right? There are some people, hey, late night traditional art. This looks really cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool as fuck. Right? Looks cool as shit. This person, I don't know, it looks like they're working on FL Studio, which could be used for a video. I don't know, right? But there are tons and tons, all of these programs. This one, I don't know if this is Photoshop. It very well could be, but it looks like they're also using a tablet. There are tons and tons and tons of these. They all use some sort of AI. All of them. All of them. Microsoft uses AI, hence Paint.net is AI powered. 100% it is. Absolutely it is. I want to say one thing, though. I value the anti-AI camp a lot because ignoring the online vitriol, their response to AI has been absolutely pour themselves into making beautiful handmade stuff in vast amounts. And I love AI, but that's the shit I want to see because I fucking love art. And you want to know something? There's nothing wrong with any of that. Literally, there's nothing wrong with any of that. I love just sitting here and watching. I don't know what this one is. I mean, for all I know, there could be a throbbing dong here in a second. But you know what I mean? I love watching people sit down and just draw. Right? Pencil and a piece of paper. I love that. I think that's cool. That's one of the reasons why I love watching Dawn as much as I do. Right? Because even though it's digital, Dawn can get the same kind of thing done, but he can do it a hell of a lot easier. That's pretty fucking awesome, right? Looks like this person might be doing watercolor or something like that. That's pretty cool, right? I can't do watercolor. I can't do watercolor to save my life. You want to know what it looks like? A mess. That's what it does. That's what it looks like when I do it. I couldn't fucking do that to save my life. No, I never watched people do art. But like there's tons of different things, right? Tons of different things. And I love that. I think it's great. And I think there absolutely does need to be a place for it. 100%. But again, I don't think there's any good answer. I really don't think there's any good answer as to like what is and what can be and what isn't considered inspiration. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. And I don't think there's ever going to be like a good answer, sadly. I think it's going to be something where you're going to have a lot of ass-mad people constantly pissing and moaning over it. I just do. Another thing to consider is a popular artist probably does not have to worry about the AI taking their job. If a successful artist makes their own stuff and people want the original and are willing to pay top dollar for it, they'd want the artist's work, not a copy. An AI can conjure up a Bob Ross knockoff, but a person might pay a lot to have something the guy actually painted. Agreed. Absolutely. Have you ever created an AI-generated poetry about right angles theorem? It is hilarious. Or read. No, I don't think I have, but it doesn't surprise me. But I can tell you one thing. Well, actually, I should say I can tell true one thing. After tonight's stream, I'm going to be messaging you on Discord about a thing, and there are some things that I'm going to be using as well. Now, granted, I'm going to be doing some things, especially in that period of time that I talked about, that I'm going to be doing, and I'm going to be doing myself. But, yeah, there are definitely going to be certain tools and stuff like that, you know, I have to see where it goes. I have to see if I can use it. I have to see if it comes out to be any good, and so on. Okay, resume. Oh, it's stuff that we've done before, True.
Hey,
Ah, shit.
what kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
Yeah, well, you had a choice. No one made you pick a life of crime.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your,
I am.
You know what?
Yeah,
Never
100%.
mind. Good shift.
This guy is weird.
Yeah, he is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack. What, do you need a pre-chew like a little baby bird, bitch?
You seriously think that went well?
No, I think
I didn't choose that, by the way.
You trashed the place. The suspect got away and you got the client hurt. I don't think when he called us, he thought he'd be ending the day winking at Lefty because you turned his other arm into a pork rind.
Granny would be fine if Granny didn't pick that fucking thing up in the first place. He's just some dumbass trying to be a hero. And don't fucking say it, I know where you're going.
Fact of the matter is that shit didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me. You ask for help, then I can... What now? I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little bitch turtle without its shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
The suit isn't what made me a superhero. It was how I did my fucking job that made me Mecha Man. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking asshole.
Feel bad. Good. Fuck you.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What happened to your nose?
Here we go.
You have a tissue hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in blood.
I get nosebleeds when it's this dry. The air in the office, it's on the dry side.
Is it on the dry side? I'll have facilities look into it. All right, boys. We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from whatever happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z-Team has ever had a better shift than that.
We just might need to confront the fact that it might be the best they can do. Especially the...
Okay, here's the thing, right? This is how I view AI. I don't have a problem with anybody using AI as a tool, especially when it comes to using it as a tool, especially in the case of Larian. And this is the last I'll say of it. When it comes to people using AI as a tool in the case of Larian, especially when it's in a concept phase and in a pre-production phase where a vast majority of it is never going to be seen and never going to be used whatsoever, and it's not taking jobs away from people, I don't have any issue with that. What I have a problem with is when AI does actually, in fact, start using itself or being used by other people to take jobs away from people. For instance, the Korean company that is trying to buy people out of their contracts specifically because it costs them $300 a month to use Google's version of their generative AI, or maybe $3,000 a month, which is still better than hundreds of thousands of dollars a year or millions of dollars a year, right? And they're just trying to buy people out of their contracts so that they can become the first company to develop a video game that is solely based on AI because they truly believe that that's the way that it's supposed to go. That I have a problem with. When it starts infringing on people's jobs, I have an issue with that. when it starts taking people out of their professions and it destroys people's livelihoods, I 100% have a problem with that. Using it as a tool, I have no problem with. Not whatsoever.
Where the granny thing went.
Yeah, no, the granny situation, that wasn't ideal. But I've seen so much worse with Invisigal.
Let's be real. She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure. But I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z-teamers respect her.
They're afraid of her.
I should have done better. Maybe a couple wires got crossed toward the end there. I could have been a little more clear with her.
You crossed 0 wires, okay? She crossed them for you.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is very low with this group.
Well, it's not low for me. Look, I like to make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not fucking around here. If you want the Phoenix...
Well, okay, but here's the problem, Core. You have currently thousands of people, tens, hundreds of thousands of people, right now, who have lost their jobs in the video game industry, who either A, make a company that doesn't get off the ground floor because the competition that just fired them, or B, have left the video game industry altogether. That is years and decades worth of experience and time and creative processes that we will never get back because some fucking idiot decided we need to go with AI over them. That's not the person's fault. So does that mean that those people should just give up on what they were trained to do and what they've basically done their entire lives? Unfortunately, it's not that cut and dry. You can't sit there and expect somebody in their 50s to turn around and change career from video game artist or coder for video games to be able to sit there and be able to go through the same rigorous physical trauma that construction workers do because some dumb asshole decided your job is no longer needed here. Right? Like, it's easy for somebody to sit there and go, oh yeah, well, you know, I mean, you can't become a fucking, you know, content creator, then you might as well just go work at McDonald's. Yeah, okay, sure, fine. But at the same time, that's not what typically happens. What typically happens is there are jobs that people have worked in for decades. They know how to do their jobs very, very, very well. And those people are getting fired. And we lose all that experience, and we lose all that creativity, and we lose all of that stuff that people have loved for years. And now that person can't find another job in the same field. And those people are in their 50s and in their 60s. Do you think they're going to be able to withstand putting their body through working a jackhammer for 14 hours a day? I don't. There's your problem. You see what I mean?
To survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z-Team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team. I need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
Some tough love.
A 40-year-old friend barely manages the stairs. Yeah.
Based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when it does, I also need you to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Monday, we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work.
Yeah.
Only promise.
Yeah, exactly. Microsoft laid off all those people and told them, oh, well, I mean, you can always use like ChatGPT to help you write a resume. They just got fired because AI replaced them, and Microsoft told them you can use ChatGPT to write a resume. You think they give a fuck about AI? Person has to consider their career as a business and set themselves up for bad times. If their career has an endpoint, they should consider retraining into something else. Knowledge and info is free. Education is virtually free. Education is not virtually free. Sadly, no, it isn't. Not even remotely close. They do not necessarily need a degree, but could consider going into an online school to get a new degree. An online school is a fraction of what room and board would be, but it's not even remotely close to being free. Plus, you would have to spend the time in order to sit there and actually get educated formally, because a lot of these places, if you sit there and, like, we looked at, what was it? We looked at, I can't remember the name of the company, but it's the one that's coming up with Fate of the Old Republic. They're looking for senior positions in certain avenues, right? Okay, fair enough. Free education meaning reading a book doesn't mean anything. That literally doesn't mean anything, and I can tell you here's how and why. Because if you go into, and I'm using this example, if you go into most video game companies that are just starting up right now and they're looking for senior level positions, and you've never been in a senior level position, they're going to say, well, you need at least 5 years. Well, if you need at least 5 years, where are you going to get that 5 years? Well, you have to go back to school in order to learn a different position in order to do that, but you have to pay for it in order to go to school to get formally trained. And then you still don't even have the requirements necessary for that senior level position, because you need 5 years of being in that senior level position before you're even considered. So by the time you go and you learn and you pay the money to learn, and then you get that position, you have to stay there in a job that you don't want for 5 years to be able to go for a position that's been already taken 5 years ago. How does that help? There are still so many companies today that specifically don't even give a shit as to what you go to college for, so long as you go to college. And you're spending tens of thousands of dollars on something that you don't want to do specifically so that you can get a job. How does that help? You see what I mean? Now imagine having been someone who's already gone to college once, possibly twice, to specialize in something that you knew was going to be for the rest of your life, and then get kicked out because over the last few years something came around and the company decided, no, what you want doesn't matter anymore, right? This is what we're looking for. If you don't have it, don't even bother. So then you look at what they're looking for, and they're telling you you have to go back to college for another 4 years to get formally trained in a thing, and then you have to spend another 5 years doing something that you don't like, specifically so that you can get a job that isn't going to be available. How does that help anything? That's the problem. And it's only getting faster. It is only getting faster. I agree. I totally agree. What about those tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people that currently are still looking for a job and they can't get one? And why? Because AI is taking up the jobs that nobody wants anyway. Okay, great. Now what? What do we do? Where do we go? That's the problem. I completely understand people who are pissed off at AI because it is taking their jobs. I can completely understand people who are pissed off because of the way that the system works. And I completely understand when people sit there and go, I can't do my job and I don't have the time and money to go back and relearn something and be formally trained. Meanwhile, that's all people are looking for, because people don't have that kind of time and money nowadays. The economy is dog shit all over the world. right? Absolutely dog shit all over the world. But people are supposed to spend tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars for 4 years of college? To what end? It's not going to stop you from needing to pay the bills. It's not going to stop you from needing to raise a family. It's not going to stop you from having to make sure that your pets are taken care of and they're spayed and neutered and fed and like all this other, like, it's not going to stop any of that. You can't stop progression and just progress of going from day to day. It's not going to stop the fact that you need food. It's not going to, especially if you have a family, you can't just keep feeding them ramen 7 days a week. It's really, really, really tough. It's really tough. Not to mention a lot of the shit, and I can tell you this from personal experience, a lot of the shit that people are looking for, they go, oh, well, you need like specific certifications. Okay, cool. I need specific certifications. Great. What certifications are those? Well, you need this. Okay, so you go and take this thing, you go into a class or whatever, and they say that, yeah, you pay $10 to take the test online. Okay, cool. You go in and you sit down and you are there for the better part of 6 hours watching a video that is the better part of 30 years old and has nothing to do with anything that they're looking for. How does that benefit you? Person is unemployed, they have the time. Online schools are cheaper than traditional schools. Public education has trained people to believe they need to spend 4 years to get a bachelor's degree. Online schools are a fraction of the cost and get people through a program quicker. Totally agreed, but it still costs money. And if you are a family of 4 and you are the breadwinner and all of a sudden you lose your job, guess what? Going back to school sometimes isn't exactly something that is on your to-do list. Why? Because if you want to sit there and you want to get anywhere between 60 to 80% of what you were making, you have to go out there and actively look for a job for X amount of hours over a certain period of time per week, per month, so that you can still get a check from the government that specifically says we're here to help you. So where are you supposed to go to school if you're driving around all over the place, dumping your resume off to people that aren't even going to look at it half the time? Or looking through internet forums and looking on different places online and sending your resume out to Indeed and hiring people that are going to try and help you look and everything else, so that at the end of the month you can go to unemployment and unemployment goes, okay, did you try looking for a job? Yes. Okay, how many jobs did you try looking for? Well, I put my resume out to X amount. Okay, well, here you go. We'll make sure that your check's in. You have to understand, Core. I understand where you're coming from. I do. And I've been there. But there are no jobs. There are 0 jobs out there. Right? We are literally in the worst global economy the human race has ever had. Currently. Why do you think one of the biggest issues right now is that you have all these places that are switching to AI? Even places like McDonald's. Even places like McDonald's, you know what they're doing? They're getting rid of people at the front counter and they're leaving fucking digital kiosks. It's not as easy as, oh, well, I'll just go get a job at a gas station anymore. It's not. There are no jobs. There's 0. You have people in high-end jobs that have been living very comfortable lives but have been doing their work, and all of a sudden one day they're just looked at as, sorry, you're redundant. Right? You're redundant. Oh, okay, I'm redundant. Great. Those people are 50 years old, 50 plus years old. How are they expected to go get a job at McDonald's if McDonald's has already replaced the people behind the counter taking orders with digital kiosks? There are no jobs out there to be had right now. Despite what people are saying, trust me, there are no jobs. I've considered it. I've even gone down to the gas station. I've called gas stations around my area and been like, hey, listen, are there any positions available? And you know what I'm told? Well, we have this thing, and it's, it's an online thing, and you go through this little AI prompt, and the prompt goes, and yada, yada. Sure. Great. Try being an online streamer whose literally only job for the last 5 years has been online streaming, and show me where that gets you. It's not considered work experience. Not to an AI. So now what? Now it's either I go homeless or this shit takes off for me. I don't have much of a choice anymore. That's just how it is.
That I'll do my best.
No fucking way it's gonna work. But it'll be way more fun.
Chase, some optimism, please.
God damn it. Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
Hey, kid. What are you doing?
Online school for what? I've already graduated from college twice. You know how many hundreds of thousands of dollars I owe? I have 2 bachelor's degrees. You want to know what they've given me? Nothing. What are my degrees in? Okay, I have a major in aviation flight operations with a minor in aeronautical engineering, and I also have a major in automotive engineering and repair, as well as a minor in automotive electronics. Those are my degrees. Aviation industry is shot. Automotive industry is shot. Both of which, to the point where the only way you can get into either one of them is if somebody retires or dies. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. I can't use either of those. Can't use either of them. You know how many people don't give a fuck that I have aviation flight operations and aeronautical engineering under my belt for a degree? You know how many people in the automotive industry don't care that I went to college specifically for automotive engineering and automotive repair with a minor in electronics? They don't give a shit. On paper, I'm literally an aeronautical and an automotive engineer. Have any of those degrees done me any good? Outside of the 2 months that I worked for Mercedes? Absolutely not. They haven't done me a goddamn thing. Can I start a business? With what money? I owe hundreds of thousands of dollars. Do you think anybody's going to give me a business loan? It's not going to happen. I've already tried. It's not going to happen. That's the problem. I've got 2 degrees from 2 separate colleges that I graduated from, both of which have minors. None of it has done me any good. None of it. It's not as easy as it sounds, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I did this. It's weird because I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nicely on a napkin. But then she comes back and she just crazy, like the evil mode, and smashed the same donut.
What a mess.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest. He
Hero?
helpful.
So why get those degrees if there's no jobs? Because at the time, this was before both of those areas tanked. Think about it. Do you honestly think I just sat there one day and go, oh, wow, you know what? Both these industries suck. I think this is a terrible idea and I'm going to do it. No. It's because both of those industries were booming when I did it, and because I've always loved automotive and aeronautical stuff. And then as soon as I graduated from one, the industry tanked so fucking hard, people couldn't get paid to work in it. So I went, okay, what's another thing that I love? And I went back to school for it, and guess what? Same thing happened. There's no money in them anymore. There's zero money in them. Which reminds me, thank you for the time you recommended the Nissan over the Beetle. It has saved me so much money. Absolutely. Volkswagen sucks. Volkswagen is awful. And they will charge you an arm and a leg for a fucking oil change. Nissan, I have my own issues with Nissan, but I can tell you flat out, Nissan is by far and large the better choice. And there's no way to predict during said program what the job landscape is until you're already deep in it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The last time I worked in the automotive field, I worked for 2 months for Mercedes, and then 4 days before Thanksgiving, I was told, yeah, sorry, no, your services are no longer needed because you're actually just redundant now. That's it. Make videos that discuss those topics? Sure. If anybody would actually want to listen, but it's not going to do them any good. That's the problem. That's exactly the problem. I can't formally teach anybody. I'm not an accredited teacher. I'm not a licensed teacher in any of those whatsoever. I'm an engineer. I could make videos on them, absolutely. Is it actually going to help anybody? No. Not whatsoever. I loved architecture going into it. Didn't think that coming out there would be no jobs that are interested in hiring juniors because almost every firm wants people with established experience. Yeah. This economy sucks ass. I, as a guy with a bachelor's degree and years of experience at large companies, is struggling. Yeah. Everybody's struggling. Everybody is hurting. You are never going to be able to predict when an industry that you have spent so much time and money and years and being formally trained on is going to take a shit. And when it does, it hits hard. It hits so fucking hard. Imagine being somebody with 2 degrees going through the unemployment line more than once because all they could get was temp jobs. Because both industries that you have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars of other people's money on for loans and shit like that to be formally trained can't find anything other than working at a book depository for 13 hours a day for a grand total of a month so that you may have a shot as a temp to get some sort of full-time position doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and then not getting picked for it. Met a guy who has a master's degree in computer science or something similar. He said AI made most of his knowledge and experience obsolete. He's getting a doctoral degree and is creating his career in research. Good for him. Is he in his 60s? Is he spending hundreds of thousands of dollars? Does he have the money set aside to do that? Because I can tell you, I didn't. I could barely get into one industry, and I was only there for 2 months. And that's after I graduated. I didn't have the money to do that. I can't get a loan to save my life. I'm 40. My body is destroyed. Where am I supposed to go? That's the problem.
Okay.
Why would I go back to a third degree if there's no guarantee the industry's not going to tank? My job, which you helped me get. So thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
That's...
It's already happened twice.
I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah.
Great. Thanks, kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
Hey, I want you to know us fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z-Team. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's good to know.
But don't worry about that. I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
I'm really glad I'm here too.
It's true. Unfortunately,
Actually,
it's
there's
true.
Something I've been meaning to tell you. It's a little awkward to mention, but since the other night,
Blonde Blazer.
Like you want to know where my you want to know where my all my engineering and my electrical knowledge got me? It got me a job at a franchise that no longer exists. You know where it got me? Radio Shack. Where's Radio Shack now? That's where all my engineering experience and all my engineering training got me. Got me a job at Radio Shack where I was making less than minimum wage because I was supposed to be making commission and spiffs. You want to know who wouldn't take me? Best Buy. Why? Because they're not looking for people who know anything. They're looking for people to sell. They don't give a fuck about any of your knowledge. In fact, they will go so far as to not hire you and call you overqualified because you know too much. That's where my engineering and all my electronic and electrical experience and all my knowledge got me. That's the problem. I am overqualified or I don't have any experience in what people want. So even if you go to a gas station and you say, hey, listen, I've been doing this for X amount of years, they don't care. They literally don't care anymore because all the big companies own the gas stations now. So then they go, hey, listen, you want a job? You got to apply on the website. And the website's powered by an AI. And if you don't have X amount of years previous to fill in some sort of gap, and let me tell you something, streaming does not qualify. Guess what? You don't qualify. End of story.
Are you ready to go? Who is this? I thought I'd cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this is my boyfriend, and I'm a man. This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about. Robert?
The third Robert Robertson, leader of the Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize. How was his first day? Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join us. I'm sure they could accommodate one more, especially a special occasion like this.
Actually, I gotta get home to my dog. He's very needy.
Oh, of course. But to be responsible for another life is a beautiful thing, even if that life is a dog life.
Yeah, right.
He flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, third Robert Robertson.
That pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small beings. Phenomenal.
I'ma show you how to make a pound cake. Make a pound cake.
Okay, let's see. You have to bro fist Royd. That's bro code. Covered for Invisigal, that's fine. Jelly donuts are awesome. What the fuck, people? 72% of players decided not to ask Blazer out. Good. 89 said no to dinner. Good. 37% of players let Sonar meet Vanderstank and it went great. Okay. 22% had Prism fight name the Fightmen Saber and Bruiser. Okay. Performed better than 50% of players in today's shift. Nice. Such Homelander vibe. I love this game. This game is so good. And everybody in here who plays these different roles are amazing. And I wish Aylin was here. I don't know where she is, but I wish she was here because she's really good. My whole point for replaying this tonight and probably tomorrow is because I want to unfuck what I did, because I fucked it up with both love interests in this game, so I was left with literally nobody. And that thoroughly sucks dick.
Whoa, hey, what are you doing?
Brother, your warranty already void.
How can you just toss it around like that?
No worries, I'm pretty strong.
That's not what I'm saying.
How you got this thing inside your apartment anyways? Oh, super heavy, the bugger.
I disassembled it and took it in little pieces, which is what I thought you'd be doing.
And how long did that take you?
4 days.
I get 20 minutes.
It just feels like you could be a little gentler with it. It is, you know, my whole fucking life.
Yeah, unfortunately, I ended up going the maidenless route.
That not happen to you? No one ever tell you that? Or no one never come over to tell you that?
I'm poor, Royd. Is that what you want to hear? Does that make you feel good?
Ha, bro, you're not poor if you can keep this suit going. Like, where you sleep?
We're figuring that out.
You're figuring that out, huh? Shoot, even the beef got a bed. This the type of apartment you see when the detective kicked the door in, you know? Shine the flashlight, serial killer shit.
All right, I get it. Can we focus on...
Where the Astro Pulse at?
Lost in the blast while I was flying. No clue where it landed. I spent a couple weeks after it happened trying to track it down.
It powered the whole suit.
Yeah, it's the only piece of the suit my dad didn't have schematics for. That gonna be a problem?
Might not. We figure them out.
How'd you know about the Astropulse?
Oh, brother, everybody know about the Pulse. There's actually 2 wicked pieces of tech, huh? But first you get the Astro Pulse, this genius design energy cell. But inside them, you get the stellar core.
Can I help?
No, brother. You good. What's crazy is when you mix the control fusion reactions with the plasma containment. Oh, brother. You got a core one super crazy energized plasma state. Unreal stuffs. Like you caught one small star and chop them in a bottle. Genius.
So you can just make me a new one, right? Which is why it's not a problem.
The Astropulse super awesome, but we'll be all right. Whew. Man, maybe we go for lighter metals this time, huh? You know, I actually met your dad one time, long time ago. First time I come mainland. He'll catch me trying to steal stuff from Radio Shack. Then we talk tech stuff for like a whole hour.
Imagine that, Radio Shack.
He would take me to jail. That's how I ended up in the Phoenix program.
That's longer than any conversation I ever had with him.
Bummers.
Guess when you're building Astropulses, there's not much time for talking to your son.
Not so sure about that.
I don't understand.
You see, there's gearheads, then there's science nerds. One kind garage, the other kind lab, you know. Your father one good gearhead, but I just can't see how he'll make something like the Pulse. You know, science nerd.
How would you know this from talking to him once?
'Cause I'm both. True, I'm the one gonna fix your suit. That one, over there, that's your father's suit. We gonna make this one the Robert suit.
This is incredible, Royd.
I hope you like it, brother.
Royd, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you is what I need to say. This is unreal.
We make the man Mecca again.
Gotta have the bro fist. The beef.
Kobe.
Think he did that on purpose? Hey, Chase, I need a favor.
Favor? It's not enough of a favor getting you this job working with those stupid-ass pieces of... Oh, who's this, huh? Who's this little guy?
His name's Beef, and he's the favor. You mind keeping an eye out? I feel bad leaving him at home, but I don't want anything happening to him.
Robert, I would literally let everyone here melt in eternal hell, including you, before anything happens to this dog.
No, what's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like. Robert, you got a sec?
Sure, yeah. What's up?
About the other day, with Phenomenon.
Oh, yeah. How's dinner?
Oh, it was awkward. It's why I didn't want you to come. Phenomenon and I broke up.
Over Tokyo Dream Sushi?
Yeah, it's just...
I want Tokyo
the
Dream Sushi.
timing felt right. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta shake shit up. It felt a little impulsive, but maybe it was a long time coming.
Well, are you happy?
I don't know. I don't think I know yet. It is what it is.
Take care, Crit. Have yourself a good one, buddy.
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. I was thinking about it over the weekend, and I'm going to cut
My name's Beef and I'm naked as my text alert. Oh, God.
Rather. Maybe I'm just looking to shake things up all over the place. Create a sense of urgency.
You sure about that?
Well, less sure now. You think it's a bad idea?
I'm just not sure how it'll play out.
The reality is, cutting someone towards the bottom of the leaderboards will show everyone we're serious.
I'll let the team know.
Oh, I already did.
I suppose it'll be an interesting shift.
Big Chungus is on there. Nice.
Cutty, huh? She ain't bad. Those three ain't shit.
Did you come over here to tell me that? Because it's almost exactly the information a leaderboard gives you.
Actually, smartass, I came over to tell you that one of your team members is in need of assistance.
Sonar, you alright? Why are you sending a distress call when you haven't left the building?
Could you send a locksmith downstairs?
What happened?
Coop seduced me.
I said, hey, want to see something cool, and then handcuffed you to a squat rack.
But you said it with a hot voice, so I assumed you meant boobs.
Okay, team, I know Blazer mentioned someone's getting cut, but don't
Fair.
let that distract you from doing a good job out there. That's what you'll be judged on.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Sorry, what's bullshit?
Judgy bullshit.
How is that?
Yeah, only God can judge me.
Okay, false. I'm judging you right now.
It's bullshit, because it's not like you gotta deal with this kind of bullshit.
Also false. Of course I'm being judged along with the rest of you. Do you not know what a job is? What the hell is going
None
on?
of us have had real jobs, dude. How is this a surprise to you?
All right, fine. Just ignore the pressure and do your jobs. You don't need to be first. You just can't be last.
What about me?
Can somebody go down to the gym and help Batboner?
Who?
Don't ask.
Losing feeling in my hand. Not in a fun, kinky way.
There was an
Okay.
altercation with my team and a monster down at the beach, and there's some debris of... There's body parts left behind.
Oh, he turned out to be a really good VA. He's amazing as a VA. Yeah, but you said it with a really sexy voice, and I thought it meant boobs. Large media and civvy presence. So...
Oh, hey.
There we go. Perfect, actually.
Ah!
The
I didn't know dogs
fuck?
could be so huge and menacing. What? He's been compensated. I gave him half my breakfast burrito.
Vizigal trapped Coupe in an alley with an angry dog. Entice it with food. Oh, fuck.
I would kill this dog. I'm just not going to. I have my reasons.
Uh-huh. You know, this is, really fucking immature, guys.
Serves them right. You let your guard down, you perish.
That's a pretty fucked way to live.
Emphasis on live.
Oh my god. You do realize that sabotaging each other isn't going to guarantee you a spot on the team, right?
Ouch.
Great. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured would fucking happen.
God damn it, that's not a good one.
There's a drug deal happening at the Torrance airport right now. I think you should send the bad guy. He seems right for the job.
Okay. Sure.
Ooh, okay. I see you. Picking from the cream of the crop.
God. I'd be impressed by this if I wasn't in ever-increasing pain.
That's the power of sound, baby.
Plug up your ears. There we go.
I plug my ears with my socks. If I get blisters, I'm fucking suing.
Okay, Invisigal's back.
So, Turtle fans moved in, flipped a grill, started a fight, and ruined a bunch of hot dogs.
UCT and state fans, go on the offensive if you have to. No. Here.
You look,
go with that.
different.
Better?
Okay.
Anybody tries to mess with me, it's gonna get sludged. I'll let you figure out what you think that means.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Give me a good one. Nice.
The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand.
Ah, come on! Nobody sabotages me except me. But that's more of an existential thing.
Why get in the pot in the first place?
I don't want to talk about it.
Splish splash, baby.
God.
Still got it. There we go.
What the fuck did you do? I'm drowning in here.
Oh, don't you mess with me. Got you.
Good. Left, down, down. Okay.
Yeah, just
There we go.
Emergency unlock activated.
Drowning in a sensory deprivation tank is not the kind of wet I like to be, Robert.
Oh my god.
Level a doxed Prism,
Together like this?
who's now being swarmed by fans.
Come on, she loves the attention.
Distract him with a song. Nice.
Playing the hits works every time.
She needs more mobility. There we go. Okay, he's back. Still got a couple resting.
We followed the drug traffickers to their base near the refinery. Let's shut them down for good.
Go on the offensive, strike the base, bring lots of firepower to stand a chance. Be prepared for a lot of firepower too.
Me? Right, yes.
There we go.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Come on, give me something good. 64. Nice. Okay. Finally.
That could have gone a lot worse.
He needs... Shit. I'll put him in combat. Yeah. Most appreciated about Dispatch is showing us all that you can still make an amazing game, and more so a Telltale. Well, I agree. This is one of my favorite games out this year. 100%.
Oh, Lord above.
Oh, god damn it.
Coffee down for 2 fucking seconds.
You sure it was us? Maybe you're just getting coffee shits in your old age.
Sonar put laxatives in Punch Up's coffee. Force it out of your system.
I did unspeakable things in that alley.
Hey, my grandma just got scammed by someone claiming they work for you guys. She gave them her credit card numbers, social security numbers, all the bad numbers.
All the bad numbers. That's not good. Oh boy. All the bad numbers. You hate it when it's all the bad numbers. Sure.
You are about to feel so much better. And so am I.
Level of heroes, 1 hero. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck me. Running, you bitch.
I don't want to talk about it.
Holy Jesus shit.
Fuckers out.
You got someone that can figure out how to stop a landslide?
Stand aside.
As hot and threatening as that sounds, I'm not going anywhere. We're tied for the bottom with fucking Invisigal.
Not for long.
You're going.
Alberto, my boy, excellent choice. First of many we could make together.
Okay, 76%. Easy peasy. Got that one.
Sick.
She needs more charisma. She just does.
Sonar, you have signed your death warrant.
Sonar put.
Next time, don't promise a man boobs.
No one promised you anything.
Sonar pushed me into the pool during the water aerobics class. They refused to let me leave. I hate the water and old people. Describe your diarrhea earlier. How can you fail at describing shits? Oh my god. How can you literally describe...
What happened?
Fail at describing I have really bad diarrhea?
Fine. Just walked into my sword with her face a little bit.
I don't believe in punching women, but I do believe in punching demons.
Yeah, try it.
Okay, we got that one. We're good there.
That's better. Much better.
Very hard to gross out. They are old. Well, that's fair.
Step back.
Combat. No. No. Vigor. He's really lacking in that. There we go. Okay, we still got everybody. That's a good thing. Keep that. Oh, God. What is this?
Hey, so, like, my friend's boyfriend was, like, bragging about how he pretends to be SDN and scams people. He's a real piece of shit.
Sonar's prank's always about poops. I don't know.
Hey, Robert. I'm pretty sure I've got the scammer on the line.
Fuck it. Let's hack him.
Alright, let's see where this asshole is.
Oh.
Warmer. Nearly there. Got him.
There we go. Nice.
Tailgate Brawl has turned into the Mascot Inquisition. I cannot outrun them forever. This suit is too hot. Help!
Protect Terrence the Turtle. All right.
How tall are you, anyways?
I don't know. Depends on the dirt. Depends on the day, baby.
Ah, you lucky bastard.
Can we get some help over here? The lot is packed. No one moved in like an hour.
Reroute the traffic and keep it flowing, lift their spirits, and grab their attention.
I'm busy, but okay.
Good call.
Oh, yes, sir.
A Vandco Cybertrain with precious cargo aboard is minutes away from colliding with the stopped freight at the station.
Halt the train before it crashes. Rescue the precious cargo aboard.
Right.
Okay.
How'd we do? Nice. Okay, we're good.
Wow. Keep it up.
Nice. Easy peasy.
I'm not surprised there.
How'd we do? Okay. Come on. Nice. Hell yes.
Didn't even break a fucking sweat.
Wow. You're on fire today.
Oh, this? I'm just warming up.
After success, Flambe gains +1 combat mobility. This effect stacks. All boosts reset after a failure. Got it. Not bad. Just wait. That hasn't timed out yet, so I want everybody. Good.
Burglar spotted, headed towards the alley on Street.
I'll handle this.
All right.
Stay out of my way.
Oh no.
Fuck off.
What are you doing, Invisigal?
Not getting cut?
It's like you said, the way to win this leaderboard game is to not lose, right?
Yeah, that's not what I said.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Bitch!
Yeah, so the perp that just ran by was lightning struck. This is now the second time that you let him get away.
No shit. That's crazy. Oh, chill out!
I'd normally say cut her, but the way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team. You need a reset, Robbie.
All Z team back to base and in the conference room in 20 minutes.
Karlach, please. Oh, God. 10. Ouch.
Anyone else think this is a waste of time?
Yeah, I know.
What are we doing? What's the fuck is the point of this?
I'd rather be somewhere else.
I had 1,000 better things to do. There is so many good programs I need to watch right now.
I was about to hit the gym to give Teresa and Susan a good bit of a workout.
Can everybody take a seat so we can get started?
And I'm missing it because of this garbage here.
Hey, can I get your attention, please? I would like to get started. So
Oh, looks like this motherfucker got the power to fly.
Give him the chair.
Bobby boy, watch where you're going,
Oh,
serves you right.
Hey. I understand you're big, but you need to be considerate of the people around you.
You in trouble?
Have a seat.
I'll sit on the floor.
Suit yourself.
What's going on?
Hmm? Oh, I offered him a seat.
I'm just wearing like a pair of shoes. You don't really have to think about it. It's like, I don't know what shoelace and then.
So we getting this party started?
Yeah, what's this shit about? Let's go. Come on. Fucking wasting my time. Let's go.
Okay. As you know, by the end of today, one of you will be cut from the Z team.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, you said that already.
Cut me from a job I didn't want in the first place.
Miss Blazer, maybe if you gave us a dispatcher who knew what they were doing, you wouldn't have to throw no one out.
Hey, Nikki Mirage, I'm standing right here. You can talk to me.
I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Which weak-ass superhero team did you come from? Fucking Geek Squad?
Doesn't matter where I'm from, Cardi C. What matters is I'm here to figure out who stays and who goes.
Yeah, chill out, lady. Ha ha. Let the man talk.
Hey, whoa. You talking shit, you hipster motherfucker? Over here looking like Mumford fucked all his sons.
That was funny. See? We're just busting balls.
Keep talking. You won't have your tiny inbred balls left to bust.
Ask next time, or there won't be a next time.
Don't threaten me, you butter knife bitch.
Okay, I'll make this quick. Most people will look around this room and see a bunch of villains. Not even the super kind, just plain ass, run-of-the-mill, vanilla fucking villains. But that's not what I see. 'Cause lucky for you, I'm not most people. When I look around this room, what I see is potential.
Got there in the end.
Unfortunately for you, it's a curse. 'Cause there isn't a thing in the universe that goes more wasted than potential. And despite how common it is, no one seems to forget. It's what they whisper when you leave the room. Oh, so-and-so had so much potential. It follows you forever. I'm here to help you lift the curse of potential by getting you to fucking do something with it. You're all part of the Phoenix program. Any of you know what a Phoenix is?
Ooh, city in Arizona.
Yeah, the sweltering ball sack of America.
Nah, if Florida's the dick, then Louisiana's gotta be the ball sack.
That's true.
You know, position.
The Phoenix.
He's true, but what they're missing is that Phoenix is actually like it's that spot right by the asshole. You know, like when you go to wipe, right? You can get the taint. You can get the grundle area. That's totally fine, but it's that spot, like, right below the asshole that, like, you can it's like wiping a marker sometimes. It's like, that's where it is. That's Phoenix.
According to legend, is a beautiful bird of prey that was so tired of its immortality, it tricked the sun god into dropping a spark on its neck to set it ablaze, burning it to shit. But instead of dying, the Phoenix emerged from ash, reborn. All of you in this room are Phoenixes, and it's obvious what that means. But for you dumb ones, I'll spell it out. The Phoenix symbolizes redemption. It's what you're here for. It's what connects everyone in this room. To burn up who you were, to become who you were meant to be.
Phoenix is also a lame-ass band my lame-ass roommate listens to.
You're late.
I like that band.
You would. What are you talking about? I was here the whole time. I turned invisible, genius, remember?
Great. Then you know we're cutting someone, and you, Miss Hot Topic Sale, are at the bottom of the leaderboards. Have a better second shift.
Fuck, I need this job.
What for, Coupe? We all know you'll just be working the roulette wheel.
That's a croupier, you idiot.
The fuck's a croupier? I'm just saying, you're a degenerate gambler.
Okay.
Great speech back there, Robert.
Thanks.
All right, everyone, you heard the man. Get out.
You know, I heard a lot of people really gave Jack shit for this, but I'm gonna be honest, I like him. I thought he was good.
Out there and do some stellar dispatching. You got this.
I really thought he was great in this. I don't see the problem.
Requires protection while he does some shopping.
I remember this man, and he's right to be paranoid. Secret police hired me 3 years ago to kill him.
That was a great performance, man. I feel like, yeah.
Shall remain nameless.
I thought he was great.
I love rock climbers. They're handsy.
Yeah, people gave Jack shit for this role. I was like, why? He was awesome.
Hey, busy. I just got Robert's joke.
What joke?
Offered me a seat. I just got it. That was funny.
Bro, that was like 3 hours ago.
That's the gravy, baby. I will never understand it. And like, I know like he was also like, I know that there's like personal shit going on with him, so I get it. But I know like he was also like really not happy and thought he could have done better. But I was like, come on. Like when he sits there, oh, we all know you're going to be working the roulette wheel. She's like, that's a croupier, you fucking idiot. He's like, what the fuck's a croupier? I'm just saying you're a degenerate gambler. I thought it was funny. I thought that was a good joke. She took it wrong because her name is Coupe, but people call her Coop. Right? And he didn't know that the wheel was called a croupier. He just was saying it because she's a fucking gambler. Yeah, I don't understand why there was so much crap for his performance. I like it. I thought it was really well done.
Some bitch just cut me in line at the Utopia concert. I've been here for 12 fucking hours.
Utopia's a hack.
I like her.
You basic, fat bitch. You've got super hearing and you use it to listen to a girl who knows 4 chords and can't write a song to save her life.
Say what you want. It's catchy.
Unbelievable.
I have an issue when Twitch doesn't see the response to the topic, though. I can't point to any VA who didn't push, who didn't put it in top gear. Yeah, they all did phenomenal. Like, okay. This, Malevola. You want to see something fucking insane? This is Malevola. How amazing is that? Or again, Charlie, Moist Critical as the Bat. Like, holy fuck. Laura Bailey as Invisigal. Yeah. These are all the voice actors for all the different characters in this game. Laura Bailey is Invisigal. Alana Pierce is Malevola. Jacksepticeye as the short dude. They're all, like, everybody that's a voice actor in this game they did phenomenal. I don't understand why people bitch. Oh, it's been... Bloop, I hear you on that one, and I, like, holy shit. It drives me nuts, too. There are certain streams I can't watch because it just black screens for me. I can't fix it. I've tried. I've tried anything and everything I can possibly think of, including getting rid of, like ad blockers and, it doesn't matter. Because I can watch some streamers, other streamers I can't. It just black screens for me and I can't see what's going on. Yeah, Laura Bailey's never done a bad job that I know of. Jacksepticeye as Punch-Up was amazing. I can never remember Prism's name, but even they did phenomenal. Same thing with Coupe. They're just awesome. They're just that fucking good. They really, really are. Peacefully smooth out. Yeah, we'll send them both.
Yo, Mal, what kind of music you got in your heavy rotation right now?
You know, honestly, it's a lot of ska, but I had like a really big techno yodeling phase recently too.
Dang. Anything good you'd recommend?
Depends. Do you like the sensation of your ears bleeding?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, all for me.
Techno yodeling. I want to know what that sounds like. The line cutter pulled out a knife, actually several. Well, then cut the cutter.
Cutter? Gladly.
I'll say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here.
Just a meme of the old man screaming in the sky. Which one? My favorite role from Laura Bailey is an esoteric one. She did one of a main character's voices in Saints Row 4, and it was fucking hilarious. She was like, Shakespeare sounds like a cunt. Oh, God. Laura Bailey sang that song during BlizzCon. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah. I guess that's more EDM, but still. Well, okay, but, I mean, EDM is like an umbrella term, because you have techno, you have house, you have funk house, you have future house, you have future rave. But then you also have techno, you have trance, you have vocal trance, you have, like, there's a bunch of different things that fall under EDM. Bunch of them. What is this? Oh, this. God, I haven't thought of this in forever. No. This is just a guy screaming. Can you imagine that's what techno yodeling would be like? Oh, God. Techno yodel. I need to find out what techno yodeling is. Hang on. Techno yodeling. Asian German man techno yodeling with chickens. I'm not going to bring this up yet because it's on Reddit and I'm scared. Okay, we're fine. Jesus. Hi, Aelin. Things have gone really wrong. We found out what techno yodeling is. This is literally techno yodeling. Oh no, extreme yodeling. God damn it. What is this? Don't know if AI is a mistake or the greatest thing ever. It's that stupid. They do know both of these people are dead, right? I know it's a video. That's no, that's stupid. It's a video, and both of those characters are dead, so it makes no sense. Don Corleone died because he was shot in front of a fucking fruit stand. That's what happened to Vito Corleone. He died literally a bunch of guys got out of a car and shot him while he was buying oranges. Fucking Tony Soprano was shot at the end of the show Sopranos. And then they had Don't Stop Believing playing at the end. Like, the fuck? God damn it. All right, Aelin, update. No one is cut yet, but it's getting there. Intellect.
half man, half bat, all freak.
I think there's some kind of cult recruiting outside my store. They're creeping everyone out.
Identify loiterers' recruitment goals. Tell them to disperse immediately. She's resting. Flambe. Really?
Guess what?
If you're going to have matching outfits, at least make them good. Am I right?
This is after he already, like, threw the chair into Golem. Matching jumpsuit weirdos are definitely a cult that is actively recruiting. What's the best approach here? Destroy their literature. Fuck it. I should have picked Malevola, but I didn't. Nice. That'll do it.
Finally noticed. I'm perfect.
I'll take it. We're on 2 still, yeah. Yeah. I want to give him more intellect. Yeah.
Watch me burn.
Okay.
There's a bunch of men in the basement of the Giga Burger for some kind of fight club. I don't know how they got here, but they need to go.
There's been fighting tourneys ever since the first chimp made a fist. You're crazy if you think you can shut this down.
Oh, really?
You get scarier.
Did you get shorter?
Mark my words, we ain't stopping nothing. So you might as well send me in.
Oh, we are.
My client requires protection at lunch with the governor of California.
But he's still alive.
Be prepared to fend off incoming attacks.
They couldn't pay, so I canceled the job. No cash, no kill. So far, SDN's always paid on time and in full, so as long as the check's clear, I will kill or protect as they see fit.
I thought they didn't let us kill people around here.
As they see fit.
Don't make any other busy decisions until episode 3. Okay. Where is this episode 3? I don't remember. Oh, fucking easy peasy. We got that one. Nice. She needs... She's supposed to be strong. So we'll give her more vigor. She needs to be strong. Easy peasy. More Karlach. Oh, God. Lunch enjoyed. Nice. He needs to be less dumb. Yeah. He does. He needs to be less dumb.
Word on the street is the tourney just relocated. Cope would know where.
I'm on it. Is there a knife sharpener on the way?
Okay. She's busy, everybody else is free. I like it.
I've learned from my sources that the next tournament will be held at the refinery in 1 hour.
Okay. Fight in the tournament. Shut down the tournament. Which one should I go with? What do you think? Fight or shut down the tournament? Fight? Yeah, fuck it.
Come on, Robert, send me in to compete. I'll win so hard. We'll bankrupt every bookie in Torrance.
Alright, fuck it.
Rolling out.
Send him.
You think the SDN can be bribed? Maybe this whole leaderboard thing goes away.
Let's learn to fly.
Doubtful, but how do you think they feel about menacing threats?
No. There we go.
Desperate fucks.
My client requires protection at the Torrance Pier.
Ear and protection. There we go. They can fight and take a beating. Uh-oh. Think you send someone. I need a corner man or woman, maybe Coop. Yeah. Send Coop. They got synergy, fuck it.
25.
What?
This is our 25th time being paired together.
Yeah, but who's counting?
I am.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
And if SDN disagrees with me, they're more than welcome to come on. Lindsay, send our address.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Radios are for music. Fuck that guy.
Yo, Flambe. About your position at the top of the leaderboard.
Don't be jealous.
I took a little peek at your file. Apparently
Shield the
you've been
client.
doing more fires than anyone else on the team.
I'm like a psychic, man. I can sense where they're going to be before they happen.
Listen, there's a
Easy.
lot of potential here for a good housing insurance scheme. You just need a middleman. I could be your guy.
Ah, interesting. You know, if I'm ever in the market for a rat with wings, I know where to find you.
Nice. Oh, easy peasy. Got that all day.
Oh, fuck me. That's how it feels to be alive, baby. I'm sending this belt to me mother. She's gonna put it up in her fucking fridge.
I'm gonna say mobility for him. Oh, come on. We had to have crushed it. Nice.
All right, well done. That right there is Phoenix material.
Yeah, keep her with charisma. We'll work on the other stuff later. But that's a good one for her.
Help! I'm at the Torrance Bank and there's these guys with masks and guns.
No way I'm doing that.
What the fuck, Vizzy?
Good to go. New me? Fucking rocks.
Okay, rescue the bank manager, fight the robbers. That's pretty good, actually.
Did I mention I went to Harvard?
Lightning struck spotted. Urgent care on Victor Street.
I'm there.
I already tangled with this dickwad once. Send someone else.
Vizzy, you're making it really hard, girly.
Oh, hold the fuck up. Punch. You and Coop took out 12 guys in 2 minutes?
Oh, back in the day, our personal best was 14.
14 guys. What the fuck? Ow.
Punch-Up's got a special technique. Real classy stuff. Maybe if you ask nice, I'll tell you about it.
My lips are sealed.
Well said, friend.
Okay, nope, nope. Right. Right, up, down. There we go. Down, right. Nope. Down, right, down, right. Down, right, up. Nope. Fuck. That sucks. That lightning struck as one of her decisions. Did she fight him already?
You know, if I got to see
Hang on.
more boobs, I'd probably do a lot better. Just a thought.
What do you mean is one of her decisions? She fought him in the donut shop. Someone who needs extra training. We got free time right now. Yeah, let's give Vizzy. Vizzy, why?
All right.
On calls of 2 slots, Coupe gains +1 combat if placed in the first slot and +1 mobility if placed in the second. Coupe is sent on a call that fails. She will reattempt it. Placed in the first slot, Coupe now gains +3 combat. If placed in the second, she now gains +3 mobility. I like the reattempting. I actually really like that. Oh. Fuck.
Win some, you lose some. Sometimes you lose some more than you win some.
Huh. Pretty breathtaking walk back there.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
This shit is weird.
20 calls.
Working. What's the word?
4 failures. 16 successes ain't bad.
Name. It's teamwork.
Isn't that like a sex thing?
What type of sex thing would that be?
It's not really safe for work, you know. I'll text it to you. 1 sec.
Oh, damn, boy. That's some fucking teamwork, all right?
I gotta give it to Vizzy. She needs more charisma. I'm sorry. I love her, but she... God damn it. She has the charisma of a fucking dump truck.
Invisiga, where are you going?
No, okay, this is the end of episode 2, because the start of episode 3 is... the
There
scene.
you go. One more strike against me. You gotta get rid of somebody, right? I'm making it easy for you.
No, you're quitting. You're not making it easy for me. You're making it easy for you.
You don't get it. Some people are born to be heroes. I'm not one of them. I tried. Just wasn't meant to be.
Meant to be? What are you talking about?
Blazer, Phenomenon, they have hero powers. Strong, out there for all to see.
Flying through the sky. Nothing to hide.
What's your point?
I have fucking villain powers. I can turn invisible and skulk in the shadows. My powers let me steal shit and watch famous people fuck. Being a villain is my fate. It's in the fucking stars. In the same way that blonde Blazer was always meant to be a hero.
You make your own destiny.
Where'd you get that? Kung Fu Panda?
Liking.
Boomer. I think it's in Trolls 2, also.
All fine films with a fine message.
You've already been a hero, okay? You have no idea what I'm dealing with.
Oh, get out of here. At least you were born with powers. I don't have shit. So according to your dumbass theory, I should be an accountant.
You aren't far off.
Fate, destiny, not having powers, seasonal suppression. None of these things kept me
From being a hero before. And they won't keep me from being a hero again.
Oh shit, this is it. Oh fuck, okay. Alright, Aelin.
fuck that's been on a spree is 2 blocks from your location.
Maybe this is episode 3, I don't know.
I'm out.
You really want to let this idiot get one over on you a third time?
What makes you think it'd be any different? The day's not done. Get this guy and it could make a difference.
He stole a roll of pennies out of the cash register at Granny's. I don't think he's moving the needle.
Oh, he's about to steal $250,000 of jewelry.
Oh, shit.
Respect.
So go move the needle.
Or are you just gonna sit sit there and subject kids to secondhand smoke.
I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this.
Don't do it. Don't fucking give that kid a cigarette.
He's the one I bummed it from. What's the address?
Shut the fuck up!
You ain't worried about a hero crashing the party?
Nah. Load that up.
Huh?
Where's your boy? Shit.
Yeah, do the hacking thing. Gotcha.
Donut girl. You sure you want to do this again?
Invisigal, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just help me find this fucker.
Got him. He's at your 5 o'clock.
It's not fair that you can see me, but I can't see you.
I'm flying blind here. I can't see anything. Great. Give me a second to tap into this.
Okay, here we go.
All right. A little more tricky.
Sure, take your time.
Shh. I need quiet. Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
Antivirus. There you are.
Nice.
Got it. I can see again.
That makes one of us. So where the hell is he?
I can't see him from this camera. Let me try get another one online. That's right. Shit.
That's fine. That's why I did it this way. I just gotta trick it. There we go.
He's at your 7.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
He's heading your way.
Invisigal, I got a plan. Fuck you. Got it. On the count of 3, I'm going to turn on the main overhead lights, which should temporarily blind him.
Giving you a chance to take him out.
1,
2,
3.
Fuck!
I'm no hero. Fuck, no, let me try that again. Now you see me? Wait, what about... Lights out, Thundercuck.
Okay, Thundercuck works.
That's the one. Would have been better if you said it first.
Right, because lightning, thunder, struck, cookbook, so close.
Struck cuck fuck.
Hey, Bengal boy! More like Bengal bitch!
Or bitch boy! Hey, Bengal bitch boy, fuck you!
Way to go!
Why are those assholes not being assholes?
Isn't this what you were going for?
Yeah, but I didn't think it would work. I don't get it.
So, this one keeps the comm line one-on-one. This one connects to the whole team. And this one goes out to the entire branch.
Fuck.
Yeah, you got off light. One dispatcher broadcast the details of his botched circumcision.
Oh.
HR nightmare. Did you mean all that? You really think she has a shot? All that stuff about fate sounded good, but I don't know if you were just saying what you thought she needed to hear.
Yeah, everyone has a shot. People are who they choose to be. If Invisigal wants this, she has to commit. It's too easy to quit when you're not good at something.
It's a steep learning curve.
Yeah, that was great.
This mission was textbook.
Genuinely, dude, I'm really happy for you.
So, it's between Sonar and Coop.
What? That's not no. Invisigal's still at the bottom of the board.
Oh, the one in the bullpen? That thing updates every hour. Invisigal moved up. Catching lightning struck really gave her a huge boost.
Bagel Boy? Really?
The donut shop escape, slipping past Malevola, now the jewelry store, really bumped up the wanted levels.
It's like missing the free throw on purpose to get the putback.
Yeah, exactly. I don't watch football, but I get it. Look, I know I'm not supposed to play favorites here, but even if she was on the bottom, I'm not sure I'd have let you cut her.
Then it's a good thing she's not.
Yeah. So, these two are now tied for last place. Who do you cut? Sonar or Coop? It's your call.
I don't want to do this. Fuck. All right, Aelin, give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. I don't want to cut Charlie. I really don't, but fuck. Just give it to me straight. Saw the most ridiculous tweet about how E33 robbed the game. There's stupid people. People are still bitching about how E33 robbed the Game Awards and how it's rigged and all that. Like, they need to shut up. They really do. Not our boy Charles Critical. I know, but like, I have to make a decision, and I really, you know what? In all honesty, I actually really like Coop. That's the worst part, is I actually really do like Coop. And I really like Charlie too. They are both really good. They are both really, really... So it's like, what the fuck do I do? Give it to me straight, Aelin. What do I do here? Come on. Kind of want to see her as a hero. I mean, like, we've already been through this once, and we saw Charlie as a hero, right? And I really, really like Charlie, and I really don't want to cut him, but I have to cut somebody. And this is what thoroughly sucks a fat bag of dicks. Like, just giant, veiny, turgid dicks that are pulsating in a bag. I mean, logically, since this is a second playthrough, I'd pick Coop. Yeah, I know. It just sucks. Okay, this is one of the things that I absolutely love, by the way, about this game, is that they're just characters, but you get so connected. You really, really do. While Aelin checks, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, so I'll be right back. Nice, go me. Okay, one sec. I wasn't pissing, I was grabbing coffee. Let me see. I think they could have done a lot more with Malevola. Like, romance aside, I'm hoping Dispatch 2 remedies that. Me too, honestly. So Malevola is going to be angry if we cut Sonar. We can still have Coupe in the end, but we have to make sure that we can beat her in the final battle. Whoever we cut will be the one we face in the end. Also, the cutscene when we cut Sonar is a little funny. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to cut Sonar. We've already seen Coupes.
I support it all the way.
Sonar it is. He had to use his distress beacon before he even left the building today, so I'm not sure it's gonna work.
What happened?
He thought he was gonna see boobs and got tricked.
You somehow gave me too much detail and not enough detail in one sentence. All right, I'll get started on the paperwork.
I'll let him know.
Hey, Robert. Great work today.
So Malevola is going to be pissed, which really sucks, but it is what it is.
So, I'm sure you know why you're here.
Nah, not at all, man. No clue. What's up? What's going on, Robbie?
You, well, I'm cutting you.
What? No. What? Invisigal's. So she should be getting cut. She's on the bottom.
Not anymore, actually. Her last dispatch put her above you.
Hey! They're gonna call security!
This isn't over.
It actually is. Sorry it didn't work out.
Watch your back, Robert. Why is this? What? Did you?
No. You must have just locked it.
Sorry. Force of... Fuck you!
Okay, that was kind of funny.
You accessorizing?
You could call it that.
Did he try to choke you with that or something?
No, he just left it.
You're lucky he just stopped at the tie. Hey, check it out. I've been doing some accessorizing myself.
You are spoiling him.
Nonsense. Talking about.
You ready to go home, bud?
I still would have cut you.
Well, no one fucking asked you, old man.
Lucky fucking for you.
Thanks.
Nice. Okay, where are we at? 37% of players cut Sonar. I know, I hated doing that. God damn it. 76% of players threw the chair at Golem. Hell yeah. 99% of players helped Invisigal. I love how beef is loved by everyone despite their, well, beef. True. 64% of players said all of you are phoenixes. 40% of players said you make your own destiny. Out of the 4 times a hero was sabotaged, you helped them escape with no injuries twice. 10% of players sent Punch Up and Coupe to compete in the fighting tournament. and 88% of players successfully protected Victor Vaslav from his enemies. Performed better than 50%. Activated a hero's power 22 times, and most sent hero was Golem. Nice. Here we go, the scene. It's not startling. It's hot. Startling is not the word I had in mind. I was never startled by that. I was very much so turned on. Oh, it did. It caught us all off guard the first time. I love Beef. He's such a good boy. Jeez, I wonder who that was.
Oh, that was a great prank. Oh my god. Oh, we pulled the best pranks. He had no idea what a dummy.
She was tight with Sonar. Never understood why. But then again, I don't know a whole lot about demonic shit. That's a thing, right? Like Richie stuff. If I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, best to keep an eye on her. The problem with only cutting one of them is now you gotta deal with their pissy friends poisoning the rest of the team.
Come on, Chase. It's harmless. Who doesn't love an office prank?
Me, motherfucker. Don't even think about it. That's why I would have cut them all. Starting with that asshole. Why's she staring at you? Don't you got some work to do?
Don't you got some dementia to onset?
That one stung a little. Hey, Blazer's looking at backfilling your open spot with Phenomenon or Waterboy. You should think about who you'd want.
One of them is the poster boy of SDN and the other guy pukes water. What am I missing?
I mean, that. Oh boy.
Shit. He looks rough.
Sorry.
Hey, I was watching that.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like there's no wrong answer.
Well, sometimes it's more about the person than the powers. And good thing, because it's the only reason anyone gave your sorry ass a job.
All right. It wasn't that funny. Protopulse test 7.
What do you mean, who am I gonna pick?
You can talk, I can hear you.
Oh, we good. All you, Mecha Man.
What do you mean, who am I picking?
System power.
I'm confused.
Simple locomotion.
Oh. Shit. So, okay, I really don't want Waterboy. Okay, well, okay. Here's the thing. Waterboy, I feel like we kind of got to stay with. Because Waterboy is like, he actually is really good. And then we end up getting Phenomenon at the end anyway when we need the extra help, if I remember correctly. So, and Phenomenon is kind of like Captain Depresso. So it's like if he fails, he has to rest for like 3 times as long as anyone else.
Complex
locomotion. Levels are stable. We onto something, bro. This is it. This is gonna be it.
Waterboy does have heart. Absolutely.
You ever do that move in a fight?
I've never not done this in a fight, Roy.
Oh!
Protopulse test 7. Failure.
No worries. We'll get there.
Royd, what is all this stuff?
Whole network expect me to process all the confiscated stuff. Cause we the bottom branch for SDN, we catch all kind of shit work, bro.
Did you just give me an up-down?
We take one bad guy stuff and use them for catch the other bad guy. Only good thing, a lot of upgrade possibilities.
You ever jerk off in this thing?
You low, Vizzy.
I mean, obviously you have, right? I should really be asking how often.
Hey, come on. I gotta work on this.
All the time, actually.
Bro.
I like to bust after every big bust, you know, and I was pretty successful, so you can imagine.
Sounds like loads of fun.
You two got one weird energy going on, huh? Can you handle this HR violation some other place? I got work, yeah?
Robert was just leaving.
I can do this all day.
That's gonna be tough, because Blazer sent me to get you like half an hour ago, so...
That's the second up-down. Goddamn.
Shit. Blazer, sorry. You know what? I can come back.
Oh, no, don't worry. I got this thing tonight, and they were supposed to send the dress yesterday. This isn't why you're here, but can you zip me up? It's not mine, by the way. They make me wear it, then it's back in a bag by midnight.
What is happening today?
What's that?
What's happening today? The thing you're going to.
SDN sponsoring a dinner gala thing. Radiant Valor, a night of triumph.
Why does that sound
It's
like a
nipple
propaganda
time, true.
Thank you. Yeah, it does kind of sound like some sort of fascist-themed prom. What do you think? They were making alterations all morning.
No cause for alarm, but a little bit of your, areola is out. It's like a slight hue shift.
Oh. I don't think I've heard someone say areola out loud before.
It doesn't come up a ton now.
All right, for real now. How do I look?
I mean,
the
she...
breakup story is out.
Yeah. She looks
Getting more
incredible.
attention than I'm
Like,
comfortable with.
I think you look incredible.
Thanks. I was supposed to be going with him, but I don't think he's going to be making it. The downtown branch dropped him. Indefinite suspension.
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
if Moist had voiced Waterboy, that would have been hilarious.
I'd like for you to talk to him.
Me? Why me?
You're the pep talk guy. You've been through a transition recently yourself. I think he could use some perspective.
Oh, now her boobs are out of whack. Does anybody else see that? God damn it. You help somebody fix a nip slip, and now her boobs are just out of... Son of a bitch.
Chase mentioned it.
Yeah, the only candidates that make sense are him or Waterboy. And at the moment, it's close. Mostly, I'd like you to get him out of the parking lot. Oh, and tell him to stop with the edible arrangements. He keeps sending them, but with all melon.
That's disgusting. I'll see what I can do. Hey, you phenomenon. How you doing, bud?
I have been better, Robert Robertson. The blonde blazer and I have ended our relationship.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm sorry for your, your loss.
It's very abrupt. One moment we were savoring uni straight from the urchin. Next moment, I'm contemplating flying into the sun, absorbing all its energy and casting this planet into infinite darkness so that I never have to see her or anyone else ever again.
We've all been there.
Maybe then I would be free of the torment in my soul. And maybe then I could quiet my mind to these destructive thoughts.
I've been there. Last time I went through a breakup, I drank mezcal till I blacked out. When I came to, I was in a dark void surrounded by the smell of rot, and I was convinced I'd died and turned into a zombie. Turns out I passed out at a urinal and somebody threw me in a dumpster.
Thank you for sharing that. You are sad enough to understand. Do you think there is someone else? Perhaps another lover could be the cause of all this. Maybe she met a person. An actual person. I am not a person, I just resemble one anatomically.
I don't know, but that doesn't really concern you anymore. You can't just force your way back into her life. Blazer makes her own decisions, because that's what people do.
True.
She's her own person, and she decided she doesn't want to be with you.
Perhaps the fact that I am not a person is contributing to my confusion.
Possibly.
Yeah, listen, you know what, while we're at it, no more edible arrangements. They're just stinking up the break room.
It seems I have much to learn about people. Thank you. You've given me a great deal to think about.
Anytime. Well, actually, no, not anytime. Just sometimes. Occasionally. Barely any.
It seems the velocity with which I sat up has shot shards of glass into your chest.
Well, shit.
I love depressed Phenomena Man.
Where was the shootout?
Parking lot. Didn't think taking a desk job would have me bleeding this often. What are you doing here?
I had a dream last night that we were fucking. Usually I don't remember my dreams, but this one was pretty vivid.
Was it the one where I have a big dick in it?
Yeah, actually, you did.
I have that one too.
Nice.
So this is why you've been acting so weird all day.
I'm doing that thing where I imagine being with someone, you know? See how it feels, how it looks. You know, like trying on a dress.
You were there.
I could have been. I could be anywhere.
And you chose to be here.
Sorry, I tried not to. I tried not to do that.
Don't worry about it, Waterboy.
Sound.
Bathrooms are for shitting after your first coffee and picking shrapnel out of your chest. Not for whatever this is.
Ugh! You ruined this for me!
It's, I know. My apologies.
Oh, it still gets me. Oh, Waterboy, I love you.
You're a menace.
How can you not love Waterboy?
was our pervert.
Well, I'm glad you're still with us.
I am glad as well. Strange.
You know what? I'm glad she is too, but I hate that Charlie's not here.
Get this stuff out of the dorm, yeah? You guys do that kind of stuff, right?
Heavy furniture boxes carry belongings down the stairs. Done.
I got you.
I've been hearing a lot about some guy named Chad. I think he's trying to summon a demon.
Wait, wasn't there a cult of Chad?
Chad? Yeah.
Cult of Chad. Send Malevola or join the cult. Which one? Send Malevola or join the cult? Oh, fuck off! That's bullshit.
I think I almost had it that time, though.
Still failed on a 60 fucking 5. Alba says join the cult. Sober, Aelin, Vag, what do you think? Join it. The cult of Chad. All right.
Maybe we send someone in, have them pretend to be interested in
Oh
joining the
shit.
cult.
I'll take this one.
Okay. All right. Go, girl. Maybe I should send Malevola for some backup? Yeah, well.
After cutting Sona, no, you're on your own.
All right. Fair enough.
Stabbing is too much stabbing.
How much stabbing is too much?
Oh my god, hello? Is this SDN? I was driving along the coast and this guy in front of me just drove right off the side into the water.
If not, rush him to the hospital.
Yeah, I follow.
Guess I'm not busy.
Hey, Hottie.
Hey, thanks for noticing.
It's 3rd and 7 in the UCG red zone, and tensions have boiled over into a full-on fistfight.
Okay.
Coop, can I borrow your mask? I got a date tonight at this masquerade thingy.
You may not.
See, this is why people think you're a bitch.
They want us to drink blue liquid from a chalice as a loyalty test.
Return it tomorrow morning, or I will cut out your tongue.
Say less, baby. I got you.
I'm thinking either. It's Dr. Manhattan's cum, don't do it. Oh god. I'm thinking either power through it or possibly pretend. Because she doesn't have very good charisma, so she can't really explain it. Right? But she does have intellect. And she does have power. I think I'll power through it. That, oh, fuck you.
Fuck, that's on me.
God damn it. Okay, wrong one. That sucks, dick. Sorry. Driver's out of the car but isn't responding. Fly him to the hospital.
Okay, fly him to the hospital.
Way ahead of you, Bobbert.
Bobbert.
Driver's shaken, but safe.
Nice. He's kind of low on basically everything. Give him charisma. There.
Ready, set, fire.
Okay, I still have the coffee, which is good.
Where the hell'd you go? Job's not finished. Dude, we need you to bring everything up to our new place.
Oh, What's it going to be this time?
Okay, back to it. Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
True.
I literally have rocks for brains.
Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Nice. Okay, we're good.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, at all.
Give him more combat. Yeah. And then Malevola. I think I gotta up her combat too, actually. There we go.
Hey, this is Jason from Nostalgia Alley. Someone just dropped off a box of games with a note saying there's a bomb inside one of them. Can you send someone?
With whom? Exactly. I'm sorry, I can't. Yeah, nothing I can do.
You need to send somebody else. This is too much.
We're out of somebody's. You're gonna have to make do.
You sound like my first manager. I fired his ass.
This is feckin' bullshit. We can't be everywhere at once.
Shit, y'all, I can barely even be in one place.
It's clear that cutting sonar has left us vulnerable.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Coop has a point.
Noted. Can you just hang in there a little longer? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, well, Kama's a fucking bitch, huh, Robert?
I mean, kind of deserved.
Hey, Ray here. We got another teardown for you. Mind coming down and doing some demo?
Destroy the remains of the dilapidated house, toss all debris to clear the area.
On my way. Brace yourselves, bitches. But they can be dudes too. I just mean, bitches as people. I don't see gender. Only people to fuck up.
One of my teachers called out there's got to be someone at SDN that can teach a jujitsu class. Defense guards, grapples, lead sparring drills, ground fighting, assist with reflex development. Or I could just send somebody who knows how to punch people in the dick, which is what I'm going to do.
I used to punch bums on that corner. Makes you wonder if the best days are behind us.
Investigate the CEO's home, administer immediate medical attention if needed. Be ready to talk him down.
Heading over.
Whatever. I think I'm done here.
You're clocking out early?
Mate, cut me if you want, but I'm out.
Ouch. Oh, you fucking... Oh.
Okay. Nobody saw that, right?
Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, Jesus fucking shit nuts. Ass toast. 40%. Come on. You just punch him in the dick. That's all you need to do. Oh, my God.
I'm gonna use me head.
Injured. Punch-Up doesn't receive any debuffs from injuries. He cannot be downed. Good. All you need to do is just punch people in the dick. Fucking idiot. Okay, 71. Come on. Give me some good news. Thank God.
And I'ma stay winning too.
Imagine how good the team would have been without a cut. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck.
mind reader. She has X-ray vision. Together they are the ultimate invasion of privacy. Oh, sorry, is this SDN? We need help.
Send someone good with people to defuse the situation. Okay, well, he's not good with people. They're on break, which fucks me royally. But I think... Okay, no, they're both... Okay, everybody sucks dick. Here. You go there.
Fucking rocks.
Fair enough. Just go. Meet backup. Dozens of youths started rushing us and looting the shops. Detain the miners, but do not use force.
Too easy.
We've cleared everyone out already, but like, someone called us about a bomb in one of the theaters.
Identify and disarm the... Okay.
Consider it done.
We're gonna miss one. Yep.
It's time for Phil's walk. What? No, Phil's my dog. Can you just, like, walk him around the park?
No, go fuck yourself.
Panama Man's still on the 405, just past him. He's gone from shaking his fist at cars to sadly directing traffic.
Well, at least he's putting his newfound pain to use.
I had no idea Blazer was such a heartbreaker.
Is that surprising?
I'm just impressed. Didn't think she had it in her.
Maybe you shouldn't be so quick to judge people.
Gross. You sound just like her.
You calling me a heartbreaker?
In your dreams.
Oh, fuck me running. Okay, well, the movie theater got...
So close.
That's awful. Activate sprinkler system.
To cool them off.
We're hurting big time. Yeah, nuts. Alright. There we go. Got him. Fucking asshole. Nope. Fuck. There we go. That's still really shit, if I'm being honest. No, actually it isn't. Hang on. There we go. Got him. Nice. Okay. Intellect. Oh. Oh. That's not good.
We die. Understood?
Yeah, oh, okay, but you...
Hotchip can't know about this. He'll tease me for weeks.
Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have to know. We just got royally fucked, though.
Hey, it's Jerry from Comic Pug. We got a gift of some Mecha Man replicas, but with all the bomb threats going on, we just want to be sure.
On it. I'm already there.
If anyone needs some more hands-on training, I'll be in the gym until the end of the shift.
Think it's Astral? Not this one, so it's blue then. Nope. Okay, prime. Can't hit what it can't see. There you go.
You can't say you're not impressed.
Nice.
I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
Give her more mobility. Give her a little bit more vigor. Just so she's not, like, getting her shit rocked every 5.5 minutes. Doesn't receive any debuffs from injuries. He cannot be downed. Okay. On a call with less than 4 slots, Punch Up creates a slot exclusively for him to join. While he's injured, he receives +2 combat, +2 vigor, reduces rest time. I actually really like that. Nice.
And that's lunch. Thank fuck.
Ugh, great. I'm gonna drink my spicy water.
Ooh. Ouch.
Still working on that? Aren't these the best? I love the green ones, the green dew.
All yours. Take the whole thing if you want.
Awesome. My lucky day. I know what's for lunch or dinner. Probably. Now. Sorry, for interrupting your meeting with Invisa.
Oh, god damn it. You threw my noodles away? My initials were literally on the box and everything. Fuck!
I don't read things. Sometimes it's different, like a logo, but it's probably still good.
I don't want the fucking trash noodles, wet fart boy.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Wet fart boy.
Just aim your dick up and water piss it off. That's not... You...
I'm gonna go rinse off.
How would you like to have to walk around work the rest of the day with shit all over you?
I don't know, I don't think about that, because it won't happen. Because I'm not a fucking idiot food thrower awayer.
It was an accident. You don't have to be a bully about it. You want this in your report?
What, you're gonna snitch on me? I'm this motherfucker. I won't do that. You're just being a soft bitch about it. Bully.
Protein shake.
Bully.
Fuck!
If it's in my hair, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Well, I got bad news for you.
Hey, Robert, could you... Oh, you have stuff on your face. What happened here?
I don't want to be a snitch, but Flambe accidentally made a mess.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you should probably go get cleaned up, then, you know, accident or not, wipe up this mess you made.
Yes.
Okay, whatever that was. Listen, Robert. Jesus. Anyway, you talked to Chase. Who's it gonna be? Phenomenon or Waterboy?
And these two are my only options.
For now, yeah. Obviously, we can revisit it, but Waterboy is already a trainee, sorta. And
It's gotta be Waterboy.
The man got cut by DTLA. Thanks for getting him out of the parking lot, by the way. It might also help to get, you know, an actual good person on your team, which I'm positive both of them are.
Let's go with Waterboy. I think he deserves a shot, and he seems shockingly more stable than Phenomenon at the moment.
I hear ya. I might have him take care of this mess before he starts, but yeah, let's go with it. I'll let him know. He really looks up to you.
Does he look up to me, or... Wait, does he know I'm Mecha Man?
Yeah, but he said he won't tell anyone.
I guess that's good.
I'll let him know. You'll see him in the roster for your next dispatch.
Finally.
Hey, I leave. It's my clothes. They're waterproof-ish.
Yeah, that's gonna clog.
No. I do this. See?
He does the stomping method.
Didn't realize you had a plan.
Blonde, Miss Blaze. She talked to me. Thanks for picking me. I'm just really just to join you.
He's a waffle stomper. Yep.
The word is jazzed, and we're jazzed to have you too, bud. I'm even reasonably optimistic that you deserve it. See you next shift.
He is a waffle stomper. What does that mean? You don't know what a waffle stomper? Okay. We're getting into the nitty-gritty here. No, you asked. Okay. A waffle stomper is... You ever, maybe when you were younger, kind of had like, I don't know, like a dingleberry, right? You know what those are. And you go and you take a shower, and the dingleberry falls off, and it's just kind of sitting like right over the top of the grate for the shower. You push it down with your foot. But because the grate is like hex thing, you stamp it down. Yeah. And because the grate itself, the pattern that it is, if you were to look at it from upside down, it would look like a waffle. That's why you call it waffle stomping. I mean, you're in the shower, right? So it's not like you can't just immediately clean. Every day we stray further from God. I can't believe you never heard the term waffle stomp. Aylin, where did you go? How did you miss the waffle stomp? The waffle stomp explanation. It's fine because you can clean your foot immediately after.
Hey, team.
I feel like all of the poop-related things, waffle stomping is maybe one of the better ones. I mean, easily it is. At least you're already you're already in the shower. You can just clean. It's fine. It's not like you're just purposely shitting in the shower. It's like, hey, you're younger, maybe a little dingleberry or something, like. That's it. What are you gonna do? Pick it up with your hand? Like, why would you do that? You just stomp it down. No, because I'm English, which means I'm repressed about such things. Here we would call that here we would call that a hangle-dangle river dance. Poseidon's kiss is worse. I'm afraid to ask what Poseidon's kiss is, unless you're talking about using a bidet.
Appreciate you doing your best last shift under the circumstances, but we are here to help. More specifically,
Involuntary.
is here to help.
Sup?
Excuse me?
Ain't no way.
He may be new to this, but Robert and I believe he will make a great addition to the team.
This is bullshit.
Good morning, evening, hello.
This is a joke, right?
I don't, wait, maybe, is it a joke?
Nope, Waterboy, it's not a joke.
Oh, cool, Leo.
Okay, so I have a story. God damn it. I have a story. So I have a bidet. Okay? We all know what bidets do. Bidet, if you've never used a bidet before, it will change your life. You will never feel cleaner. We will just leave it at that. But there's this thing, and I think it's because of how the water system is in my house, where if I don't use it for a while, the water pressure builds up. Like a lot. So one night it was like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. You still use a little bit of TP to dry up, right? But you cut down like your toilet paper bill by like fucking 95%, right? Anyway, 3-4 o'clock in the morning, I gotta go. No big deal, right? Now we all know there's a gurgle in your tummy. You're sitting down because let's face it, not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are pee-pee times. We know this. So just to be safe, I go in, I sit down. It's a poo-poo time, right? We know how that goes. I forgot about the water pressure thing. I cranked that fucking knob. It hit me so goddamn hard, I jumped up and went into the wall across the toilet. Because I was so startled. I went headfirst into the wall across from the toilet. Two problems. One, my head has now connected with the wall and it really hurts. Two, the bidet is still on. So now, here I am, pants down around my ankles, going, what the fuck? And just the bidet is shooting out like fucking Old Faithful, as high into the air as it can go. At 4 o'clock in the morning. I want you to know that I'm watching on my phone and walked past Mama Pirate as you said pee-pee poo-poo time, and that 75-year-old lady just nods sagely. She goes, he speaks truth. Yes. Oh, I love her. Oh, that's great. That is so good. He speaks truth.
Mr. Vanderstink's life will be in danger at a meeting today.
Oh, I love it so much. Okay.
Swift as the night, sharp as my knife.
Oh, that's so funny. He's now in the bathroom muttering about the wisdom of youth. Oh, I love her.
Guess what?
That's so funny. Oh, God. We are indeed very wise in the ways of poop. It's true. Not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are pee-pee times.
Just two baddies being baddies.
You are very loud.
Hey, so we're a little down on new subscribers this month. You can spare a hero to do some recruiting?
How the fuck are we supposed to do this?
You could try charming them with your winning personality.
You got a point. Yeah, you know what?
You persistent.
Yes, I is.
I love looking at the beautiful homes in this city and knowing I'll never own one.
Oh, easy.
Okay.
How'd you do, Vizzy? Come on, girly. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for everybody to rest up. There we go.
I've got a great opportunity opportunity to show the sweeter side of your
I'm on it.
Oh.
Stopping me this time.
All right. Let's do it, water boy.
What would your job be?
Oh, I feel like working at a gas station would be pretty chill.
I fuck with a pet store.
Yeah, right. You hate pets.
I hate pets with bad attitudes.
What
That's fair.
Snakes. They're just chilling.
That is true. Every snake is chill.
I don't mind being a janitor, but I always wanted to be a hero.
Oh, he's got jokes.
Don't quit your day job, kid.
This is my job. Day job.
Listen, you tried and you suck. It happens. The important thing is you suck. And you know this now.
Got a point. All right, let's send him. Flambe also reduces call completion and travel time. If after 2 successes Flambe fails a third, he's downed. Succeeding twice will set Flambe's combat mobility to max and removes rest time. After a fail, Flambe's stats drop to 1. Ouch. Go with it. Exterminate civilians. What's a good first impression? He doesn't have much charm, if I'm being honest. Flex muscles, I guess? Oh. No one seems to be interested. What's plan B? Prove yourself in a relay race. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it was either that or read a book, and he can't do that either.
In a way that is more.
Sorry, buddy. Discern the target.
On the assassin's temporary base of operations.
Nice. Left, left, up. All right. Nice. Right, right, down. Left, left, up, right, right, down. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Hell yeah. Resting. He's still resting. Good, he's back on the clock.
Ugh, this is getting ridiculous. It's time to put an end to this.
Identify the location of their boss and take down the assassins. I want her to hit hard.
You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
I want him to hit hard.
Knew me? Fucking rocks.
Yeah.
Groovy.
Prism, have you finished the book I lent you?
Girl, I'm a slow reader, alright? Besides, you promised fairy sex, and so far...
It has to build.
Fairy sex.
The hero to put on a show? We need Terrence the Turtle to beat someone up. For Team Morale.
If they fight the mascot during halftime, make it look convincing, but pull your punches. Yeah.
Someone need a baiting.
Oh, okay. Another puddle.
Water, bitch, almost took me out back there.
Is there a return policy on this motherfucker?
Yeah, maybe we get someone who doesn't suck instead.
Sorry for the puddles. It's involuntary.
Ease up, it's his first day.
Can it be his last day, too?
Well, if he's so awful, show him the ropes.
Because some things you just can't teach.
Okay, sounds like quitter talk to me.
You calling us quitters?
Prove me wrong.
Nice.
Well done.
Okay. He's resting. They're resting.
Would you like to play a little game? Perhaps a brain teaser?
Ugh, I hate this asshole. Careful.
Convince their boss to leave Torrance. If all else fails, strike a deal.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ready as ever.
Just so you know, I'm not going for you. I'm going because I have to.
Humor the brain teaser.
Attention.
Okay. I'm your guy. Your wish is my demand. Command. Command.
God damn it. Here we go. Okay. We'll start with an easy one. What's my favorite game? The Wolves Inside Us? I can't remember. What about my favorite movie? Standing Alive. Who's my greatest nemesis? Prime.
Well, a deal's a deal, dispatcher. Come and get me. I've been waiting downstairs in the lobby for at least 30 minutes.
Wetter than ever.
Ew. Give him more vigor. More charisma, that's fine. Oof, okay. We need to up him. Yeah, we need to give him something. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, one more. Shit, really? Alright. Give him some vigor, too. Actually, no, you know what? Intellect. No, well... Yeah, we kind of need an intellectual. We really do, because we're hurting after Charlie left. Nice.
Hey, so there's a mini... no, baby. Tiny kaiju on the beach? It's actually pretty cute, but like, where's its mom?
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
Sure.
I got you.
A chibi kaiju. That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear. Ever. Oh, God. Adopt the baby kaiju.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's a baby right there. I know what I gotta do.
Hell yeah.
I'm a dad now.
I'm a dad now. She got charisma. Let's give her more intellect, too.
There's a retired SDN hero at Kryptonite causing problems. Can you get him out of there?
Oh shit, Astroman. I remember him when I was a kid.
Poor guy. I've been there.
Really?
Before I joined the Z-Team, I didn't have a pot to piss in.
He had to borrow one of mine.
Do you mind if I smoke?
So we got Coupe. I think we'll send Coupe. Yeah.
Graceful.
They got synergy anyway.
Great, good shift. Shift every, go, Z-Team.
How about you go back to wiping up spills, janitor?
Excuse me.
Malevola, why? He's not bad. Come on. I know you're pissed about Charlie. I am too, but what am I supposed to do here? Nice.
After a lifetime of solo work, I'm glad to have found a worthy partner.
Hey, it's an honor to be your second Coop.
We got 10, 1 failure. That ain't bad. That is not bad at all.
Not only did you cut one of their dumb shit criminal buddies, you're also forcing them to work with
An actual good person that wants to be a hero?
I was gonna go with Wet Baby Bitch Boy, but yeah, we can go with yours.
Yeah, let's go with
Yeah, I like it too, sober.
Hey, kid. Love you.
Love you too, Unc.
Don't fuck this up.
Wet Baby Bitch Boy is what they called me at school. Oh, God. That's not true. This was the 90s and I wore glasses. I was four-eyed dickhead. Oh, like, yeah, that happens too.
Hey, Mom. Hey, honey.
The beef. You gotta love the beef. Gotta love the beef. Oh, I was too. He is a chonky boy, but we love him. Aww.
Those, they make fun of my issue, my stutter.
Here. Hold the beef. It'll help.
Yay! Gotta hold the beef.
What? Can you not? It's happening right currently. This very right now. You can't? I'm concerned. I'm worried.
Well, you're second-guessing everything. You do it all the time. I don't think you have a stutter. I think you have a confidence issue. You're worried you're gonna say the wrong thing so you won't finish a sentence. I'm blowing your mind?
Aww.
What are you afraid of with the Z-Team? I mean, seriously, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't know, they call me useless. They call me, I don't know, they think I suck.
See? They say that all the time. You worrying about it didn't stop a thing.
That's true.
Fuck me, fuck everybody. From now on, stop caring what anyone else thinks. It smells very chemically in here.
Yay, beef. All I can tell you, beef better be the fucking, like, mascot of SDN in Season 2.
What you watching?
Typecast 2. You spying on me?
Technically, you're still on the clock. Didn't peg you as a rom-com fan.
If I'm on the clock, you shouldn't be pegging me with anything, Robert. That's extremely inappropriate. Especially since I'm usually the picker, not the Peggy.
Noted. Well, tell me how it is. I wanted to see that one.
There's still at least 20 minutes of trailers. I always forget what I'm watching by the time the movie starts.
Same. You going solo?
I'm a loner, Robbie. A rebel. That and I feel bad asking people to pay when I'm just gonna sneak in. The only lame thing is I can't get snacks.
Floating buckets of popcorn do tend to draw a lot of attention.
Ah, but I miss it. I miss popcorn.
I'm sorry, Blonde Blazer, but not this time. Third run through. Third run through is Blonde Blazers, for sure. If he dies at any point, I will kill all of Los Angeles in that way. Yeah, like, you have to... The Beef needs to be a mascot. Beef ever gets injured, I'm gonna fucking riot.
I didn't see the first one. Can you give me a recap?
It's against the law for you to be watching like this.
Actually, it's illegal for you to be filming. I don't need the whole thing, just enough to know what's going on.
Okay, it's about this struggling actress who gets this big role from a movie star that mistakes her for his, like, childhood best friend. Then he realizes her secret, but it turns out he has a secret too, which could ruin... You didn't hear any of that?
Yeah, no. It's probably fine, though.
So, what are we, like, friends now? Or is this some sort of team-building exercise?
To be fair, I thought we already were.
I haven't decided yet.
Would have been nice to know before I spent $86.
I'm not gonna fuck you just because you bought me a bucket of corn.
Can you just be normal for like a second?
This is...
You first.
This is nice. What were you gonna say?
Do you like Sour Patch Kids?
I fucking love Sour Patch Kids.
Cool. Me too.
Nice. This really is. It's just so good. "54% of players added Waterboy. Wow. 58% of players watched a movie with Invisigal. 39 threw the protein shake. 79 warned Blonde Blazer about her areola. 74 kept kissing Blonde Blazer a secret. 41% only adopted the baby kaiju. 80% failed to save all three businesses. Only 21 correctly answered. Wow. Oh, I love Milk Duds too. You know what else I love? Malted milk balls. Oh, those are so good. Oh, those are so good. That and I really love snow caps. Oh, love me some snow caps. Apparently there's one end state nobody has ever got. Really? Wow. What, snow caps? Snow caps are really, really good. They're dark chocolate, and they have, like balls of, they're like little white balls of sugar. They look like, okay, Did you ever have tiddlywinks when you were a kid? Like the tiny little circles of plastic? You ever have those? Okay. Snow caps look like chocolate tiddlywinks, but they have little white balls of sugar on the top of them. They're so good. So good. And my other, there are two, I have two favorites when I go, granted, I don't go to the movies really at all ever anymore, but when I used to go to the movies, there were two things, well, three things I would always know, four things I would always get. Large Mountain Dew, large bucket of popcorn with extra butter, snow caps, and Raisinets. Hell yeah, that's a good time.
That's everybody. All clear. Mecha Man, it's not worth it.
Oh, I was terrible at tiddlywinks too.
Damage is done.
All I want is a conversation. No need to do any more.
It's the weekend already. Well, it's Friday, but yeah.
You need some help? You're not supposed to lift without a spot. Idiot. So weak. So weak.
Now I'm getting a safety lecture from a walking fireball.
It's a reality check. Normies need babysitters, so you don't hurt yourself thinking you're a hero. Man, I am so fucking strong.
Thank you for being my babysitter. I will be more careful next time.
Fuck off. Wait, that was genuine? No more hero stuff without supervision. You can't get injured, because we need you behind that desk to help real heroes.
Actually, speaking of injuries, remind me, who burned off your eyebrows again? I assume it happens all the time, given your, your fire shit, so...
I got into a fight with an actual hero. And I assure you, he's regretting his decision to tangle with me.
I imagine he's regretting a lot of his decisions.
That's fucking right. And you, it's time for you to accept that you don't got it anymore. And pretending you still do is bumming people the fuck out. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
Oh. Beef. Gotta love the beef. You have to love the beef. I mean, how can you hate beef?
The Torrance vibe is like rancid.
Between the dead fish in the harbor and the giant refinery, I can't tell who's to blame.
Dang, that's some nasty shit.
Man, I love the smell of the refinery.
I hate the smell of gasoline.
I love the smell of gasoline. Ugh.
All right, everybody, respectfully, shut the fuck up.
Who pissed in your cereal?
Now that's some nasty shit.
That's true.
Let's do this.
Torrance Middle School needs judges for our annual talent show. Do it for the kids.
Someone magnetic and full of personality, has an eye for talent, and is good with kids. That's as good as it's gonna get, lady.
Ooh, this one's gonna be good.
Mr. Vanderstank has requested a rescue. Van Gogh workers are trapped after a tunnel collapse at the new station. Get them out safely. And discreetly.
I won't let you down.
Actually, wait, hang on.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
That's a good pairing. Ooh, that's a good pairing too. I think that'll work a lot more, though.
I feel like Vanderstank is one divorce away from starting a full-on robot uprising.
I just said flambe for shits and giggles. I mean, kind of fair. Okay. 81%, that ain't bad. She got it.
Looking good out there.
Oh no, what? Z-Team is on the scene, but it's not as easy as pulling the workers out. How should they proceed? I'm gonna go with speed because they have more of it. That's not good. So I took a wrong turn and hit a dead end. Wait, unless this is a collapse. Punch. Punch way through. Easy. Nice.
Perfect.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Good job, Vizzy. Mobility.
We have a crisis. The parents started fighting over the results, and then the kids joined in too.
Grade A parenting.
Convince them non-violently. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a good pairing, too, actually. You know what? I'll try with these guys.
Roger that, Mr. Punch-Up. Sir. So, any weekend plans?
This'll go better for you if you keep your mouth shut.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
SDN's tolerable and inclusive workplace make you a great sponsor for our Aliens Among Us exhibit.
Send an alien-like hero to speak at the Aliens Among Us Museum exhibition opening, present an informative slideshow about themselves. Alien-like? She's the only one that's alien-like other than Golem.
I remember my first talent show. I got second place. Got my ass beat by Lizzie Galupo.
Second place? Impossible. The show must have been rigged.
I got her back though. I shot a laser beam and burned all that hair off.
So, I guess you're the real winner then?
Sure am. Inspired my first single, too. Girl, your hair's on fire.
Sounds like a real bop.
Never say bop again.
Children are asking about living on another planet. Enlighten them about life on planet 424. I don't fucking know. We don't have Phenomenon. That, okay. Opening bombed. Well, listen, it is what it is, alright? There's not much. Oh, god damn it.
What time is it? Training time. It's training time if anyone's up for it.
Thank you.
Time for a mud bath, baby.
Let's learn to fly. Well, officially. Legally. Your flight-capable heroes need a flight license.
Fair.
Joyce.
Certain slots may grant a +2 to a stat, -1 to others while Gollum is assigned. He expands to fill each empty slot, increasing his stats by 25% per slot, up to 200% when beneficial. Once per shift, all of his stats can be reset. No, I like this one. Because I could literally, if there's like one that needs 4, I could just send him. Which is insane. That's absolutely fucking insane. Holy shit.
I, Deirdre Z, yes, that Deirdre Z, need help dealing with a stalker.
Outsmart.
Gotcha. Damn, dude. How'd you get an ass like that?
Hella squats, girl.
Ugh, I was afraid you'd say that.
Inspire the audience, discourage bullying.
Guess what? Wanna get messy?
Yeah.
Sharp as my knife.
Yeah, that should be fine, hopefully.
Punch up. Do you have a charger?
Not on me. Why?
My apartment was without power this morning, and my tablet is dead.
Ah, shite. And you're in the middle of that book and everything, aren't you?
Fane of the Sunlands was about to confess her feelings to the Prince of Darkness. It is imperative I know how he responds.
Delete all the files. We got this. Easy peasy.
Get the backups, too.
And the backups, too.
Right, right, left.
Shit. He's using protection.
Left, left, right, right. Fuck.
Okay, for real?
It's okay, I got it this time. Hopefully. Fuck. That's okay.
No, no, no.
What the fuck? There's no time to do it now, I don't think. Nope.
Bullshit.
Doesn't matter. It's fucked. I did left, right. It still didn't fucking do it. So I don't know.
The set needs a background actor for an upcoming scene. The last one stormed off in a hurry.
Give this performance your all, break a leg, but not like that. Sure. Go for it, buddy.
You guys need some wet out there?
Hey, we're getting flooded with calls about sewage in a couple neighborhoods. Which should we hit first?
I'm uniquely equipped for, this looks like the job for me.
Sewage clog or sewage spill?
The smell is unbearable. This should have been dealt with yesterday before it even got this bad. Is there someone else I can speak to? Perhaps your manager?
Very high profile subscriber. Treat them with the utmost respect. Come on, buddy. Nice.
Holy moly!
It is a Karen. It is definitely a Karen. Fuck it. There we go.
Bullyable on the Z team.
It's Waterboy, obviously.
It's an honor to be nominated.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's me.
Yeah, at least Waterboy can get a girl wet.
Oof. Damn.
On fuego.
That's a rough one. Holy shit. Okay, he's done resting. Those two are almost done. Good.
I am in need of a very specific type of hero for my upcoming project.
Mystery and intellect, send someone unassumingly strong. Unassumingly? I guess.
I'm there.
Go punch him in the dick. It'll be fine.
Mysterious fire has broken out at the refinery. We got it under control, but we can't investigate the cause with all these dangerous fumes.
Flambe.
I would never blow up a refinery, okay? They smell like shit.
Someone's pushing on my boy's explosion territory.
Okay, so if I go past here, team will fail. Got it.
Boy time! Water. Boy time.
Did he just say boy time? I don't like that. That's awful and bad and everything. You should not say that ever. Ever, ever.
Get dusted.
Is the only thing I can think of. Maybe. Well, actually, hang on.
New me? Fucking rocks.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
It's gonna be an automatic fail. I kind of feel either way.
Yo, man, word in the hallways is you went on a date. That true?
You jealous or something? Look, if you wanted to grab dinner, all you had to do is ask.
Yeah. You're not my type.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
43%. He punches people in the dick. Okay, we're good. We got it.
That was surprisingly entertaining.
More combat. How we doing? How we look? No, it's an auto fail. Yeah.
Lose focus. We die. Understood?
I mean, yeah. It is what it
This
is.
feels off. I think we missed something.
I mean, there's only so much we can do. So, is what it is. We kind of knew that one was coming. 10 calls. Okay, 70%. That's not terrible. I'll take that. Take that all day. Beef!
Maybe he's got an iron stomach. Do we know anybody like that? Super digestion?
The Glutonator? But I don't know. I think I weighed like 1,000 pounds.
Hey, Robert, did you recently lose like 700 pounds?
First off, you're either shit at math or you think I'm like 300 pounds. I am not. I go to the gym and I work hard. Secondly, what are you talking about?
There's a pool going around on which superhero you used to be. Person who guesses right wins $936.
That's a real specific number.
And that specific number could be ours. Just one hint. I mean, we're friends, right? Make your friends some money.
I'm double jointed.
What's your other superpower? Flipping your eyelids inside out?
I wish. Love to be able to do that.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Sorry, you're just gonna have to earn your $936 in some other way. What way could that be? I'll let you know if I work it out. Get it? I'm explaining the joke. What the fuck?
Decent reflexes.
Hey, Beef, no!
Which heroes do we know that talk too much and have quick reflexes?
Clean this shit up.
Hey, losing all that weight don't make you better than us.
Yeah. Chill out, Dad.
I never had a dad.
I know.
Fuck that's supposed to mean?
You told me one time you didn't have a dad.
Huh?
Heard the team scuffling with the Red Ring.
They run half the crime in the county. We were bound to bother them at some point.
Watch yourself. You poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
What?
That's not how beef works.
You know what I mean.
Have to fuck the
don't,
queen.
Actually. No one's trying to fuck Shroud. But if we kill the queen, we rot the hive.
You would do that. Kill Shroud. Because you might get the chance. And you don't want to go in there having to think about it. You gotta know.
We don't kill people. We're the good guys.
That's a good guy answer. Mecha Man's coming back to life one patch at a time.
One patch at a time.
I mean, Royd's doing most of the work though, right?
So much. He's probably gonna redo all this shit.
God damn it, I want a burrito.
Evening, folks. Welcome back.
We got a few guesses at your identity. Leading one right now is Blue Balls Man.
Let me guess. His power is not being able to nut.
Nah, his balls are literally blue, dude. Get your head out of the gutter.
Great. It's gonna be a long shift.
God damn it.
Mr. Cat is out there all alone. So scared, so hungry. Please find my baby.
Mr. Cat? That's seriously his name.
Hey, look. Not everyone's a fucking creative.
Mr. Cat also hates most people. We'll send these two. It's like Ebony and Ivory, except fire and water, which makes steam.
we just lose power?
Sure did. Citywide. Hang tight, we're booting up the backup generator. There we go. Hey, Robert. Just brace yourself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, y'all can't see? I'm a human nightlight. I don't got those problems.
Yeah, it's just a little dark. What's the fucking big deal? You never closed your eyes before? Yeah, same shit.
I mean, I can see in the dark, so this is pretty standard for me.
Alright, fuck you guys.
The whole city's out. Guys, this is an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna get a grid back up and running. Be ready, because shit's gonna be insane the minute the lights turn back on.
Some real action? Thank fuck.
Vigor. There we go.
Watch me burn.
Central Torrance power outage. East. Okay, well, we gotta do all three of them. There we go. Nice.
Vandals are defacing the Torrance Library mural. Hurry and catch them before there are peens everywhere.
Stop the vandals from drawing peens everywhere. Catch the peen teens and bring them to justice. Alright. Invisigal.
Head it out.
Thank you.
If you've seen one graffiti dick, you've seen them all.
It's true.
Soccer fans are not a fan of this blackout. Shit's getting scary. We gotta get them the hell out of here.
Okay. Evacuate the stadium, calm the angry soccer fans.
Graceful, but deadly.
I'm your guy.
Are we sure?
No worries.
Pays the same.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
What's a good line to text a guy in a blackout?
I'm looting the Ralphs. You want anything?
Oh, you always did look hotter in the dock.
You say boo.
Golem, you're a genius.
Nice.
Very professional.
How'd you do, ladies? Nice!
Good job.
Give her more mobility. More intellect. Yeah.
I'm heading downtown. See who can use some help. Feel free to send someone.
Better get a towel.
We've got a situation at Band Labs. They told me to call SDN. I'm just an intern.
All right, Invisigal. I think it's going to be all up to you, girlie. Yeah, I think it's all up to her.
Anything can happen in a blackout. Mostly, like, bad shit, though.
Nice! Way to go, Vizzy.
Too stunned to speak. I get it. I have that effect on people.
Way to go.
Hi, it's me again. You're not gonna believe this, but now there's some scary dudes with scary weapons. I'm quitting after this, man. I can't do this.
No longer silent self. He will heal up to 2 heroes when sent on a call together. Ooh. I like the healing. Yeah, I like the healing. Okay. I got this.
Just a little longer.
Up, left, right. No. There we go. There we go. Got that one.
I've lost contact with the tower, and it's pitch black out here. I cannot land this thing. Help?
Now that's doable.
Right.
What's up, big guy?
Hey, what's up, little lady?
I know this sounds crazy, but can you guys catch this thing in the air?
Fuck. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do right now. Shit.
Well, you could catch the plane on the ground. Sounds dangerous, but I think you guys can handle it.
Swift as the night. Sharp as my knife.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Go with that. A tiny vial could destroy the entire city. Fight him.
Do I even need to say it? Fuck these guys up.
Easy peasy. Get wrecked.
How'd you manage this one?
I don't want to talk about it.
Ready, set, fire.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Missed one.
It's okay. It's a senior home checkup.
Power's back on, but the refinery is still in a shit state. Can you lend a hand? Preferably a strong one.
Haul damage out of the way. Any delays could cause another explosion. Okay.
Guess what?
What?
Hey, it's like dark and shit out here.
Hello. My baby brother ate my mommy and daddy.
My baby brother ate my mommy and daddy. Oh.
Mein Hans?
Alright.
Yes.
Shit. Well, that's bad.
God damn it. The Red Ring's stealing shipments right off the train. We're not equipped to stop them.
Red Ring? Fuck him up for me, yeah?
Top of the morning. Don't even try it.
How'd we do? Nice. Easy.
And that's how we do it down under.
I thought the toilet bowls just went in the opposite direction when you flushed. Mobility. More vigor for her. Give him some more intellect. Sure.
Watch me burn.
Come on, buddy. Ah, motherfuck.
Yeah, I'm just like off my game today.
Shit. Alright, well, he's fucked. That's bad. Let's get everybody rested up. Oh my god, really?
Rough night.
Alright, let's just get people rested before I have to do this fucking thing, which is gonna suck a fat bag of dicks. We already know it. Yeah, he's down for now, sadly. Which really hurts. Like a lot. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Nearly there.
There we go. Nice.
We've got several lootings in progress, and our guys are getting overwhelmed.
Looting? That's so basic. Bitches out here wearing ski masks and robbing banks. Where's the originality?
Shut up. It's like the go-to blackout activity.
And besides burning all those shitty candles your aunties gave you.
Let's go. You don't need to see shit to punch shit.
If not for these blackouts, I know if the Prince of Darkness returns Fane's feelings by now. This is unacceptable. I crave revenge.
Can you take revenge later? We've got other shit to do.
Easy. We got that all day. Holy shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're almost done. Oh no.
Dude, we're sandwiched in here. I can't feel my foot.
Move the civilian safely from vehicles. We need him there.
Choice.
Yeah, be glad to.
My daughter was at the beach with her friends, and I haven't heard from her. I'm really worried.
Oh. Can I do it? 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 Please?
I didn't even
Fuck.
see that there.
Oh, that sucks. I pushed it too far.
Rather than get their e-bikes and fireworks.
Catch up to the youths on e-bikes. All right.
Clear the way, you wankers.
Ugh. Damn, I think this shift gave me carpal tunnel.
Huh. Would have guessed years of cranking it would get you there first.
Probably a combo type deal.
Probably.
Cool. Can I go home now?
Bump up her intellect a little bit.
On fuego.
Easy peasy.
That works.
Oh. Oops. Oh, no, we got it. Okay, we're good. 17 calls. That's not bad. All right. It's not terrible. Out of 17, we got 12 successes. That ain't bad at all. Nice. Heal an injury. Fuck yeah. You know, giving it to Waterboy.
Is that for drinks? Any herbal kryptonite?
Somebody got banned. Hi. Let's go to the Sardine. Or are you banned from that one too? Shut up.
Good week.
We
everybody.
just have
See you
this
on Monday.
we just have this cutscene stuff, and then that's it for tonight. And this is the best cutscene.
Not sure I'd fit in.
Just go dress like that. Everyone will just think you're a pervert.
Beef.
Yeah. All right.
Let's fucking go, literally. And I am also excited, Robert.
Why are you out here?
Too damn big.
Well, you want a drink?
Sure.
You want two?
Sure. Hey, creep.
Creep?
I don't know you, and I don't like not knowing people.
Well, you won't like knowing him. He's the biggest perv west of the LA River. And he's with us.
She's joking.
Not my business. But if you do go jerking off in the bathroom, you make it my business.
That's, I don't want to be in that business.
Buy me a drink.
Is this for all the strings you had to pull to get me in here?
You got me Sour Patch Kids on our first date. I figure whiskey makes sense for the second. Third date, you can buy me dinner. Nothing too filling though, just in case.
Yeah, that was fun. I hadn't been to the movies in a while. I had a good time.
You had a good time eating popcorn too loud while I sat silently next to you?
The silence was the best part.
You might like me loud sometime.
Damn. Hell
Was that
yeah.
about sex?
Catch on quick. I'll grab us a table.
2 fancy whiskeys, please.
Make it 3.
4.
Make it 5.
5 fancy whiskeys? No, 9 shitty whiskeys.
Good lad. We should have invited him earlier.
We thought he was a fucking knock.
Never said that. Said he reminded me of my ex and he's got buzzkill ass energy.
Earlier? How long have you been going out like this?
Since day one.
Don't act surprised. You were the bad guy until... Wait, when did we decide he wasn't the bad guy?
Tuesday.
Cheers. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. When you have a moment,
Take one of these.
to what do I owe this? You, sir?
You're good. Have fun.
Dude, be honest. Am I going to make a fool of myself if I sing Whitney Houston?
Are you Whitney Houston?
No.
Then yeah, you will.
Fuck. Is it right?
There's Coop.
You better watch yourself.
Refill here, Coop?
You don't need to bribe me anymore. I'm in your debt now. If you ever need somebody removed,
I'll keep you in mind.
You can't have that outside. Fine.
Nice.
Got these weird dryer sheets now that you put in.
Everyone thinks I'm a narc.
They can still smell the hero on you. You're the enemy.
I bought them drinks. What else do they want?
You can buy them drinks. You can make sure they don't get fired. You can line them up and blow them one by one, but they're still gonna think you might be the hero that fucked up their life.
People don't think about much when I blow them. But I hear what you're saying. I'd argue they fucked up their own lives being criminals.
See, that's narc shit. Just tell them who you are. What are the odds that you busted any of them anyway?
Uh.
Oh.
Cool down, and I won't have to hurt you.
Come on.
I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Such a bitch.
Whose name is Robert.
I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes. I have no dreams. And a tiny little team. And it doesn't even function anyway. Because America's function. Except for
I thought he lost to working in a deli or something.
There was this incident in Crypto where he was fucking with me, and I kinda...
You stole his eyebrows?
They burnt off, which somehow makes less sense than what you just said. So, you can see why I'm worried about getting incinerated.
We all pay for who we used to be. Sooner you get it over with, sooner we get a fresh start.
You heard me when I said incinerated. Right.
Who let a loser-ass bitch of a hero into our supervillain?
Tiny arms, man.
Why is everyone... Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer that. Fuck. Is he big? He's got big guy voice.
Some parts of him are big.
Alright, from now on, team drinks are exclusively at Chili's.
Are you lost or something, bitch? Or you trying to get fucked up? A lot of bars around here, fool. Why'd you pick this one? You got a death wish, homie?
Well, since you twisted my arm...
No one's talking to you, fucking what the...
I see they finally gave you some arms that can reach your dick.
There's some people that want to talk to you, you piece of bitch.
Ow. Yeah, Chili's from now on.
Here. Try this.
Thanks.
Is the can I spends reporting expensible? Can I get my money back paid, please?
Listen, he just bought everybody tacos and burritos. How can you not love Waterboy? Did she just...
I ordered 3 triple crunch tacos.
Did she just cover her taco in blood? Okay.
Oh!
She temporarily blinded me! What you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever!
No, I didn't order that. I ordered 3
Three
tacos.
triple crunch tacos, yeah, you've muttered it 50 times. Just eat that. It's the same shit anyway. Literally everything at this place is just a remix of the same 5 ingredients. Hot sauce? You drunk or concussed?
I'd go with both. Or do some friendly fire.
He did. He took some real heavy friendly fire. Ah. Oh!
Sorry, boy. You wash your hands after touching all them filthy nutsacks?
Thought he seemed salty.
Oh, there she is. Thanks, babes. Sauce it up for me and everything. Think you're looking for these.
Oh no. Oh. Come on, Coop. I need you, girl. God, a crunch wrap would hit so fucking hard, wouldn't it?
Love this!
Baby arms break.
Both arms? Y'all are fucked up.
Weird thing is how easy it was. This churro isn't as soft as his noodle arms.
Maybe give us a heads up next time you want to start a fight. I want another drink.
You're heroes now. Heroes don't start fights. You finish them.
Well, not many finished fights against the Red Ring.
How do you have beef with them, Mr. Dispatcher?
Yeah, we know this Robert guy is a front. Who are you, really?
Fuck it.
You're right. It's a front. This guy, Robert, is a mask. He's not real. He's the guy who sits behind his desk, biding his time, dreaming of the day he gets back in the fight. I haven't told you who I was because I'm kind of starting to like you all, and I'm not sure you're gonna like the real me. But the difference between this team getting by and this team being great is trust. So you should get to know the real me. I'm Mecha Man.
No fucking way. Can't be.
Could be.
That's like a real superhero.
It is you. You little shit.
Just a bit of water, dude. Come on.
Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you fucking fuckers.
I wonder if that's where that save that like end state is.
Thanks. You saved my life.
Yup. Thanks for the drink.
So, I expected to be burnt to a crisp by now, and I didn't plan any of this next part. Anybody else got something to say?
My name's Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
Herm. Sometimes Herman or Hermie, but my grandma calls me Herm, so Herm.
Janelle.
I'm Alice.
Bruno.
Malevola. My last name's Gibb.
My name's Colin.
So, what now? Orgy time?
Right. Make a fuego sauce and ass play sounds like a great combo.
Good point. Anybody had another packet of that stuff?
God, a fucking crunch wrap really would hit so hard right now. God, I want Taco Bell. Son of a bitch. Oh, I love that line too, Sober. I really do. I could go for like fucking 12 tacos right now. Oh, god damn it. We gotta hear the song. We have to. And then after that, I'm calling it.
Oh. Sounds like hip hop, but it's not, because then the white guitar come in, the white blue guitar. It's like Run DMC. You know, they came through a wall, but this is a different song. I hate the world today. You're so good to me. I know what I can change. I
can change.
I try to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath. Innocent and sweet, like sweet and sour sauce. Yesterday I cried. This is the lady in the song, not me. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. So soft. I back up, sing for me. I can understand how you could be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert, such a bitch
whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes, have no dreams, and a tiny little penis. No, it doesn't even function anyway.
Erectile dysfunction, it's like to take me as I am. Just tiny little bitch, have a man. Rest assured that when I start to make you nervous and I'm going to extremes, tomorrow I will change, and today won't mean a thing. Poetry, I'm a bitch.
I'm a mother, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your cream. I'm nothing in between, and don't would want it any other way.
That's so hard. Fuck. Oh, guitar riff. I do air guitar too. Since a child, I'm a prodigy. I'm an air guitar prodigy. I do air bass too. I do air drums. I'm fucking the Jackson 5 by myself. 3, lift off. Just when you think you got me figured out. Oh, I jumped early, my bad. The season's already changing.
I love this version.
I think it's cool. You do what you do. And you don't try to save me. So how long does it save me? I'm a bitch. There we go. I'm love. Everyone knows that I'm a child. I'm a mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. Like Burger King, have it your way. I'm a bitch, I'm a tease. I'm a goddess on my knees. When you get hurt, when you suffer, I'm your angel undercover. Like Shaft, I've been numb, I'm relieved. Can't say I'm not alive or leave. That would be good, a leave, huh?
Leave!
You know, you wouldn't want any other day. A leave is a pain medication, huh? I think I killed it. I mean, good luck. Who's next? Your funeral. Am I like a superstar? I think this is my new job, guys. I'm fucking... You got to get the new Z-Team guy, because like I'm like opening for Taylor. Oh man, this guy's still shredding? Fuck, I can't sit down yet. What pedal is that? I should go to the guitar center and figure out what... guitar.
All right, that is it for me for tonight. But I do want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I had an absolute blast. I love playing this, and yeah, we're actually going to finish it up tomorrow or later today. We had Sober, we had Vag, we had Medicine, Core was here, we had Aelin, and Corgi was here for a little bit. We had Bloop. We had a lot of awesome people tonight. We really, really did. So thank you, everybody, for being here. And yeah, that's it for me. Until I see you all later on today, thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for watching. And have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty. And of course, the number one golden rule around here: try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I am seeing all you later on today. Thanks so much, everybody. Have yourselves a great night. Take care. I'm out. Bye, guys.